Check 1, 2. Wait, game? Ah, there we go. There we go, game. That's where you are. Anyway, hey Nuggets, welcome to the food truck. My name's Ruka, or should I say welcome to the Limbus. Welcome to the bus. Today we are continuing chapter 3 of Limbus Company. We're gonna try to finish chapter 3 today. I think the only thing we have left of chapter 3 is the dungeon. So after we finish the dungeon, I think we'll be done with the game for a while. Yeah, I think we'll be done with the game for a while after we finish the dungeon, at least until maybe the next story event or chapter comes out. And the next time a chapter or story comes out, I'll probably not be streaming on a Sunday. Sunday is... I kind of want my Sundays back. Honestly, I kind of want my Sundays back and just, you know, be able to chill and stuff. So it's probably going to be something like... I don't know. It might still be a Sunday because depending on all the other stream schedules, I may not be able to like stream the game. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But in the meantime, yeah, not a whole lot going on in Limbus Company. But we did get like a April Fool's thing. The video is gone now. The April Fool's video is gone now, but we did get some goodies over here. I think the fonts also were a little bit different. Maybe this is what it was. Maybe this is the part of the April Fool's. But the video, the story video is gone. I don't know if it's in theater. Let's see. Is it in theater? Nope, it's not in theater. The April Fool's stuff is also not in theater, so all right then. If you missed the what do you call this? The April Fool's event video, cutscene, whatever you want to call it, you can always find it in YouTube. That's for sure. You can always find it in YouTube somewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get started with the chapter because there's really nothing that we can talk about. There's really nothing we can talk about except for maybe some patches coming up soon. That I think we're getting a patch soon that's going to add overclocking or something like that. Like overclocking EGOs, which forces a corrosion that's actually not gonna hurt you. At least that's what I understood. And once that finally comes out, that's gonna actually be pretty good because sometimes you just have way too many resources, and the corrosions are also really hard to activate sometimes. At least for me, they're really hard to activate. I don't know how people activate them intentionally, but even if you activate them intentionally, possibly not a good idea for the most part, because most of the time they will also attack your own party, but they're also really strong, so who knows. But today we're gonna go down into 322 branch K of Lobotomy Corp. So let's go and get this done. And this thing likes to do the text and stuff. Okay, I think we'll just go with this team. I think for the most part I'm going to be using N Corp identities, except for Mersalt, just because I don't have Mersalt identity. Like I don't have Mersalt's N Corp identity. Well, maybe I should try to get it, but I'm not too fussed about it at the moment. And Sinclair. Sinclair's a 3-star identity, which I just recently up-tiered to 3, so hopefully this will be good. I mean, it's gonna be hopefully pretty easy. What do we have here? That's a lot of nails. A lot of people getting nailed here. The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. No, it looks more like a dungeon. It seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight. Just kill them if you don't like them so much.
여자가 고통을 논하는군. 필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 것 없다.
아니야. 정말 아파. 아프다고요.
You're piercing the fleshy bits. Of course it's gonna hurt.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다.
Too far gone to repent. Oh jeez.
보아라. 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가? 거짓 고해라는 것이다.
How can you get tears from a robot head? Yeah, that's kind of impossible.
아니야. 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다.
Mimics tear glands. Well, I mean, you need a little humanity, don't you?
그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
I mean, don't you guys like crucify or nail everyone that's even a tiny bit prosthetic?
뭐? 안 돼. 안 돼.
Besides, some people need those prosthetics. You know, they lost an arm. You're gonna tell them to go armless? Ooh. Guess Rhodia snuck up.
이단은 벌레와도 같군. 홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이 아주 흡사하도다.
Rhodia shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
Since like the last time. I mean, that just kind of seemed to come out of nowhere. All right, I don't know why I'm getting a tutorial at this point, but let's see. Just go bot. Let's go bot. I don't even know what's up ahead. Can't even see that far out. Let's go with Gregor. Also, let's change up. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. I did not switch out his identity there. Whoop. Just gonna have to deal with it. I thought, why is he saying using his 3-star? That's not even ready to be used yet. Oh well.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Alright, let's go. Oh, there's so much struggle here. Paralyze and bleed? Or poise? Let's paralyze him.
망설임이 없도록.
I usually don't have any issues with his team, so I'm not too worried unless I get into a situation like last time where I accidentally killed my team because I didn't realize there were like timers on a boss kind of thing. Yeah, I think that's about the only time when it's like, oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, come on, you were so close. I guess Gregor's gonna have to finish that off. Sinclair 3-star's not too bad. I feel like I mean, I know it's supposed to be stronger than his base, but it doesn't feel like that sometimes.
싸우는 폼이 발전했는데요.
Gotten better at fighting. Who is that? Oh, is that? Faint voice calls to us from the corner. You! Are you alive? Saud was resting against the wall, exhausted. I guess she got away. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the Picatula.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Saud could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain. Also, it looks like her arm's missing?
에피는 어떻게 살아있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
Nah, he's dead. He's dead. Everyone is hesitant to answer Sod's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery? Right, we did that.
살아있어요.
Honglu answered quietly. No sooner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지. 또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
A swarm of Picatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Well, this place is guilt physical form with all the nails. Ah, I should have gone to the middle. Oh well. Actually, can I go to the middle? Oh no, I have to go to the middle. I have to go through the middle. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. But kind of sort of doesn't either, but oh well.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Alright, so we had to like fight random people and then Abnos. Or two groups of Abnos in a row. I think that's what it was.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Let's go for the win rate. I'm being lazy right now. Also, these guys aren't difficult, so it's like whatever. I'm more worried about what's gonna happen at the end of this dungeon.
노래 부를까?
That should be pretty interesting, to say the least.
미단이 휘청거리는군.
On one hand,
30분.
on one hand, a lot of people are like saying Limbus Company doesn't really have that much content. Everything's coming out so slow, and you know what? I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I mean, probably not for the growth of the game, but you know, pacing's not. I mean, they can take their time. They probably have a lot of other stuff on their plate too. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. Use the machine, 50% chance for positive, 50% chance for negative. Ooh, how lucky do I feel? Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows, just like Don Quixote. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after, and the springs begin to turn. Some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machines rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. Are we doing it? Just pull it. The machine stopped at last. What's happening? In the machine's stead, the room now began to tremble and crack. Moments later, the ceiling split open, giving way to thousands of nails diving downward. Oh no. Damn it, I told you it was a bad idea to mess with it. You and the sinners quickly evacuated the room, but not without harm. Okay, I only took damage. As long as the effects aren't lasting. That's not too bad. I was hoping for a good roll though. See a large gate in the distance? There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. What can we do? Strike them from behind, pride check. Then begin combat encounter. Pass to buff all allies and reduce the number of waves by 1. Lust check. Reduce number of waves by 2, but no buffs. Begin a combat encounter with all 3 waves confront directly. Distract them. Let's try to distract them. We should have... Oh, we don't. I was about to say we should have might as well hear her out. You're not sure if it's the best idea exactly, but it might not hurt either. I thought we had better chances than this. I thought we had a better chance than this. Ah, no. Oh no. Heathcliff, it's your turn. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. Wait, is that? Hey, we should check it out. The Inquisitors guarding the gate left their post to investigate the source of the noise. So doth the diversion return. 'Tis exactly as I spake, a plan without flaw. From conception to conclusion, I think that was done. The mastermind proudly exclaims. Yeah, that's not Heathcliff speaking, that's Don. Honestly, I didn't expect it to work this well. We'll be able to pass once we've dealt with the remaining Inquisitors. Yeah, just one wave. Just one wave, right? Oh, we got an AGO. Ego gift. Alright, let's go. Ah, no.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Greg's supposed to go, not Ishmael. Oh, you know what? It's kind of a good thing that we
100초만 기다려줄게.
reduced that because this there's two guys here that's really annoying to deal with. Super annoying to deal with. 5 SP or heads hit. Yeah, I guess we'll just do heads hit. Oh, come on, don't lose this. And Faust is doing her thing.
내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Faust is doing her thing. It is always good. Let's see. I guess we'll just try to see if we can do a resonance.
간다.
Oh, we needed 5. We needed 5 of the orange ones, I see.
이단이 휘청거리는군.
We cannot stop Faust.
적들이
Also,
흔들흔들.
Faust makes a better chromer, it seems.
아니야.
She makes a better chromer than chromer ever did. Bleed? Are you in Fnatic? You are in Fnatic. Go do the crime. Well, this whole thing is a crime, so...
망설임이 없도록.
It's also kind of funny seeing N Corp versus N Corp here. Imagine doing this without N Corp before the N Corp banners dropped. I mean, you could still do it, but the irony is it's a little funny.
기회 아니야?
At least to me, the irony is a little funny.
정화. 이었나?
죽음으로 참여하라.
All right, that's one down. We have to see Sod each time suffering. I heard the familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투계획에 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end. Oh my gosh, this guy. I thought we killed you twice. How long have you been? Before the boss was more easy, I guess. True. This guy's also. I thought we beat this guy twice already, and he's back again. Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고 나머지는 정화한다.
He just does not give up, does he? I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effectively competent manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. That's armor. Just then, Sod pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me?
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다. 그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
Why? Sod?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 하지만 당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
I see where this is going.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Choking sounds. Choking sounds. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Well. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. Is someone gonna knock Sod out so that we can take care of this guy? His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die and everyone else dies? Would this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was a sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it was not me. It didn't come from my head. Oh wow, okay, Sinclair. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. Also, my party was fine? Why was everyone seemingly half dead? I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him, but Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군. 그대 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
지는 자께서 말씀하셨지. 그대도 또한 지는 자일 수 있었다고.
We could have been the one? He could have been the one? What?
그러나 쉬는 방향이 잘못되었군.
Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요. 이제 안 도망쳐요.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Who you're shooting. Gunfire filled my ears. But the bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여, 망치는 계속해서 그
Oh, I guess he wasn't done. With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. Okay, so we don't get to finish him off. A gun finishes him off. In that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sod.
에피는 역시 죽었죠. 당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
소드씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데. 더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요. 제가 여길 맡을 겁니다.
Yeah, you're gonna die too.
먼저 가세요.
어떻게
Oh crap.
어떻게 그래요?
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다. 격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
그치만
아, 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요.
It's only cool if you're standing up. It's not cool when you're like pretty much almost dead.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
안부는 무슨. 인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
네.
We headed for the next area, leaving Sod to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. off to the next area. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn? Okay, I guess that's not gonna do anything until we get there. Wait. Why are these like completely separate? Huh? I guess let's go down and see what's up. Steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached by force. There's gotta be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this tight. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting behind the door. Wrath check. Open up a new path. Slot check. Open up a new path. I think let's do a wrath check. I think I have that more. Or not! I thought I... Oh, okay, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Crap, we need to roll 2. Nice! Perfect. Perfect. Rodion pushed at the door with all their might. The door shook little by little, but refused to give way. Alright, you've done enough. I tried to get the sinner to stop, but Rodion kept on pushing, fully focused on the door. After some time... There! The door was opened, a path was hidden behind it. And, oh, I guess we got, I guess they healed us some SP, but... Wait, I just noticed that a lot of people's SP is like minus 15. When did this happen? When did this happen? Okay, let's go down to the old warehouse. Rather not fight if I don't have to. Also, there seems to be a little bit more story here compared to Chapter 2's dungeon. Chapter 2's dungeon was like mostly fighting and just like trying to get around. Oh, is this a counter? Nah, we don't want to fight a counter. Just deal with this one guy first. Who is attacking the guy with a counter? When the nails fall. What does that mean? What does it mean? An opposed. Oh, that's an opposed. And Greg also will... What's going on? Up over here. Over here. I think I need to get a cough drop or something. Or maybe I shouldn't have eaten that bread before the stream. That kind of screwed me over. Oh, what? Oh, I thought that was a counter. Oh, it. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot about the sanity damage. Right. Well, as long as we don't use an ego, I guess we'll be okay. I thought that was supposed. Oh, I was so confused. Wait. So this is a counter, right? That's a counter. There's a clash, 2 clashes. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. And also, now that I take a good look at this, I didn't notice it before when I was going through the mirror dungeon. I guess some of these Encore people turned into Abnos from the looks of it, and I don't think I ever noticed that in the mirror dungeon. The counter copies your dice, really? I guess I should read more. Because I thought it was just a straight up counter, and usually I try to avoid those, but... Let me read that. Copies a skill that hit this unit. Oh, I see. Alright, so it was gonna hit either way. Understand. Well, as long as we stagger it, I don't think it's gonna be an issue anymore. I guess the correct option also would have just been to defend, but you know it still gets a free attack. So, what actually is the right call anymore? I say just keep attacking until it's dead. Always works for me. The only time I actually defend is when it's hopeless. Because ain't no reason why you gotta fight that. Fight when it's not hopeless. Even struggling is okay. At least for me for now. But then again, we haven't really gotten any difficult fights. Use in certain events expires on use, okay. Oh, so it's for this place. Oh great! Just gotcha. Dozens of old broken crates litter the floor. Yuck, cobwebs. Clearing things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. All locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shape. Alas, the key is a soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it again once it has been inserted into a lock. Sounds like you get only one try. Which one should you open? EGO that boosts defense, 50% chance to get an EGO that boosts tremor attacks. I don't think I have anyone that uses tremor. 50% chance to gain an EGO gift that boosts bleed. I'll go with the bleed. We have a lot of bleeders. I'm hoping this one works though. The crate contained a brown nail! Not a bundle of nails, just a slightly large one, covered in rust and dust. The heck? Sinners look devastated by the fact that the key was wasted on this. Can't just throw away loot. If you're gonna use it, just hand it over. One sinner was showing interest in the item, so you gave it to them and went on your way. Okay, so it's an actual thing. Good. Oh, when it said 50%, it meant the effect 50%, not so much, we only had a 50% chance to get the thing. I gotcha. The wording is a little bit weird sometimes. I'll take more bleed effects. I'll take more bleed effects. Why not? Also hoping this lozenge is gonna help. Okay. Dominate, dominate.
망설임이 없도록.
When are we getting that new patch again? For the train thing? That's this week, right? We're getting the. We're supposed to get a set of challenges or something that hopefully will be actually challenges and somewhat difficult. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming that one if it does when it does come out. I'll probably just try to make a video or something. We'll see. Oh, next week? I thought it was this week for some reason. What? Are we getting something this week? Are we getting, what are we getting this week? Is it the overclock? I know we're getting overclock at some point. Oh, I didn't realize it was staggered. Yeah, I think I would prefer to stream story stuff, events, and just story in general. Ooh, torture chamber and then the chapel. Let's try the torture chamber. See what's in there first before we head to the chapel. N-Corp Inquisitors are busy torturing someone. Yeah. A filter scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies, as always. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes are full of wrath and fear were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him or wait for the torture to end? Certain identities lose SP, run a wrath check, begin encounter. Ah! You know what? Let's do it. Let's get a sign, a second sign. Yeah, let's fight. When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. Thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it, I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the other sinners. Let's go. Heretics! The heretics have appeared. As the sinners approached, the Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge at us. You bastards. Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but the hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Oh, right, we gotta still do a wrath check. Anyone here? That's a little tough. Guess we're gonna need full rolls for this. Sinclair, you do it. Nice! After all this, his first fight and foremost. Sinclair locked his halberd against the handle of the hammer and parried it to the side. With their leader's attack thwarted, the Inquisitors were thrown into disarray. We'll be able to keep the flow of the battle in our favor by taking the lead now. Alright, let's go. I think the 6 will receive new IDs for Otis and Hung. Oh yeah, we are getting that, aren't we? Oh, at 5 attack power down, let's go. This should be a lot easier now. Should be a lot easier now. I kind of want to get the full End Corp identities. I still don't have Mersault's identity. You know, just for completion's sake. But part of me is like, should I do it? Is it worth it? Or should I just do it for the memes? I feel like it's just for the memes at this point. Like the meme team would be all N Corp plus Sinclair. But the sins probably don't match up to what we need for the party, so it's like, maybe not. Maybe not. That -5 attack is really helping. What is this one? Gain 5 attack power down each turn. Okay. So I'll just do whatever, and we should always win our clashes, it looks like. Yeah, I don't see them winning. No, I see all their attacks go down to 0. So really, all I'm saving my sins for is the boss at the very end. It doesn't have orange in his skills in N Corp. I'm also looking for green. I don't think any of the N Corp have green skills, right? Because for Sinclair, he needs green for his skills to activate. But he can use, I guess. Well, I mean, he can use his own. He can use his own identity to generate that. All right. So that's second stroke, I think. Also, I'm looking for gloom. I don't think we have much gloom in N Corp. So the light blue one. I mean, the only reason why Gregor is here is we need both green and light blue. Wow. I'm looking at this, I'm kind of reminded about who is it? The Woodsman. The Woodsman would fit very well in this place. There certainly is a sound, the sound of something moving along the floor. What are you?
저것들도 환상체인가?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
They're N-Corp people turned into Abnos. Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
Ego corrosion?
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
Yeah, that never happened to you. I never did a corrosion on any of you guys.
우적우적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요. 그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요. 스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소. 라는 말이 타당하겠군요.
Huh. So much for being human. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for? Well, I mean, we'll find out, I guess, in 26 chapters. Or how many chapters it takes us to get there. If you want Gluttony, 7 Association for Roshu and Yisang, and LCCB for Ishmael. Yeah, I don't think I have, I don't think I have 7 for Ryoshu. I think I have it for Yisang. I'm gonna have to double check that. Well, actually, I think I do. But I don't have him up tiered, so it's not it's not useful at the moment. LCCB Rodion I do have, but I kind of want to keep it an Encore theme. I think the way I'm gonna be like building my teams is like single, what do you call this? Single class identities and whatnot. Single corporation stuff. Is this the new DD? No. The new DD I don't think looks anything like this. I mean, I've never played Darkest Dungeon, but I feel like the animations here is a lot better than Darkest Dungeon. I'm assuming that's what you mean. But I think this is the boss fight. Oh, that's what these things were. Oh my gosh, I did not realize. Well, it makes sense now. It makes sense now what I've been fighting in the mirror world. I mean, you could have fooled me to thinking that this was like Abnos that didn't used to be people. They may as well not be people anymore. We got a lot of status effects on that one. And oh, Greg, you okay? I think Greg got staggered, but so are these guys, so it'll be okay there. Do I use it? Is there a point to using it? Why not? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. For the heck of it, let's just do it.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Wait. Oh, okay. Greg's fine. Greg's fine. No, is Greg getting attacked? Oh, I guess I forgot to take it away from him. Whoops. This is okay. That's the evasion. We're okay there. We're okay there. Seriously hate the evasion die. It's like sometimes it's so difficult to pass the evasion check. It's so high. And Greg dies from his bleeding. Great. Yeah, he'll come back next floor. He'll come back next floor. Wait, I only have 2 clashes. What happened here? Oh no, we have 3 clashes? Hold up. Oh, they're all going after Faust. Okay. Ah, I can only do 2 clashes. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's only 2 clashes. Okay. Well, do your best. Do your best.
정아,
Wow. Maybe I shouldn't have fought that. I should not have fought that. Amazing. Even Faust and her identity
그래서 카론이
can get staggered like
잘하라고
this.
있잖아.
배워냈어요.
Goodbye. And thank goodness we got healed. That was annoying. Next. Alright, I guess we'll go up. Yeah, okay, I do have Blade. No, I don't have Seven's Yi-Sang. That's Blade lineage Yi-Sang, not Seven's.
뭐라고?
I think the only other Yi-Sang identity I have
뭐,
is
최선은
the... Which one do I
다해보겠다만.
have? Manager? I don't remember anymore.
카론,
But I
기다리는 거 못해.
haven't rolled that
대충만
much.
기다려줄게.
I haven't rolled that much. And I feel like I'm mostly caught up with the banners. I don't have the Greg
대성공이야.
3-star identity. At least the bug one. The roach one I don't have. But I feel at the same time I feel like I don't need it because the identity I do have for him is pretty good. It's pretty good already. It's pretty good already. I think I want identities for people who I don't have identities for yet. Like I need one for Mersault for sure, but like I said, I'm not sure if I want to. The G Corp, yeah, the G Corp identity for Greg I don't have. Like I should probably try to get the Mersault identity, the N Corp one, but it's also 3-star, so it's like, what are my chances at this point when it's off banner? And I also need one for Dawn. I don't have one for Dawn. What's this color? The sinners frown at the olfactory assault. Following their eyes, you can find an Inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Yeah, the Beast Inquisitors. Definitely dead. Someone was strong enough to kill this thing. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. Seems to be something amidst the writhing manes. What will you do? Let's grab it. Velocity check, EGO GIF, or lose HP and SP. Let's do it. Always worth the risk. And unless it's not, unless it's not, it doesn't really matter who I use here. But let's go. Nice. Your eyes sparkle after seeing a rotting corpse? Dang. Yeah! Don't you know? It's art. It's art! It might not have been worth reaching into a corpse for, but it has to prove useful for somewhere down the line. What did we get? You look at this. You took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinners who were retching at the sight. What did we get? End corpse seal, which does what exactly?
망설임이 없군요.
Used in certain events. Okay. We're getting a bunch of random gifts that seemingly have no use at the moment. Let me just use the same team. Why do I have to select it every single time?
나?
Why do I have to use it every single time?
최선은 다해보겠다만.
How many floors are there in this dungeon? Is it just 3 or is it 4 like the last one? Because I think the first one was 3, but the last one had 4. Let's see. We good here? Alright. Let's go with that. Yes. How am I doing? I think that is the first time I've been able to catch stream. I've seen some friends playing this. Seems fun. Just 3 floors. Okay. Yeah. Sorry for not welcoming everyone. Daishima, welcome. Also Leo's welcome. I just kind of look over and see, and the acknowledgement I hope was high enough. But sometimes I should just say hi. Also Mona Aiba, welcome. Yeah. Thank you for dropping by, Daishima. Or how do you want me to address you? Dai? Shiba? But yeah, I think for Limbus Company, right? If you haven't played the Lobotomy Corp series, Project Moon series is very hard. The Project Moon series is a very hard series to maybe get into and also play. Lobotomy Corp is the first in the series. Balls hard to actually finish it. Also takes a very long time. Library of Arena, the second in the series. Not as hard, but also takes a long time. Also has more story than the first game. I think that's just a quick rundown, but it's a very interesting world to say the least. And this game takes a little bit of its system from Library of Arena, but it's not as complex. It's a lot more, I don't want to say stripped down, but definitely a lot easier. Because this is a gacha game, but at the same time, for a gacha game, this is kind of tough. Not gonna lie, kind of tough. Password was red hot. It's also very story-centric, so just keep that in mind, especially with this. I guess there's a bunch of hot coals here. Yeesh, that'd melt my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, sear a path with mobilization. What does that mean? You want us to walk through this? It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? Only available if EGO N-Corp seal is in possession. Present the N-Corp seal. Tread forward. Wrath check. Pass to get an EGO GIF or fail. Let's just use the GIF. We have it anyway. Let's just use it. We proved ourselves already, haven't we? A sinner suggested. It reminded you that you bore proof. Right, the seal. Tagging the seal on the sign caused the passage to cool in an instant. We were able to tread without a problem. Nice. I hope I didn't have to use that elsewhere down the road. Okay, I don't think I really want to go down through here, but I'm kind of curious at the same time what we can get in this event before we actually get to the end of this floor. So let's go down here first. I hope I can backtrack. I really hope I can backtrack. You see a pedestal adorned with the engravings of a nail and hammer. Must have something to do with N-Corp, just like everything else in this dungeon. The sinner mutters, and you agree. Get some N-Corp info. Yeah, let's grab it. Upon the pedestal was a tome N-Corp Inquisitors were often seen carrying. You take this chance to take a peek at a few pages, and what's in it? The indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decide to hold on to it for now and read later. Using a pride skill, lose 5 SP? I probably should not have taken that. Okay. Lose 5 SP but boost damage by 5%, which is nothing when your damage is between 10 and 20. Absolutely nothing when it's between 10 and 20. Okay, so I guess there's a lot of stuff over here that we could explore, but I'm just gonna gun for it. I'm just gonna gun for it. I don't think there's a reason to explore this place.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Besides, even if we get everything, it's not like we can get to keep it, right?
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
To defending. Wait, is this a counter? Yep, it's another copy. I guess I'll just focus on this guy over here. Which is probably should have done at the beginning. Yep. Let's just have everyone focus this. And whoever's up front. Let's see. No, let's have Rodion. No, it's unopposed. Okay, well. I guess we'll just have Faust do the clash then, and everyone else follow up. Yep, okay, no one else attacked me. Good. And now we got 3 people attacking. Yeah, we'll just trust it for now. We'll just trust it.
간다.
Limbs Akimbo! Welcome, Fisto Supreme. Welcome. We are finishing the Chapter 3 dungeon and hopefully the Chapter 3 story today. Which shouldn't take too long, maybe an hour more to get through it. But honestly, the fights aren't too bad for the most part. I'm just kind of waiting for. I think I will be waiting for the next contact, like everyone else after this.
간다.
Like the train thing. I think there's a train thing that's coming up, and also another event, like a story event supposedly. Kind of curious how that's going. By the way, for anyone who's played Limbus Company, what did you guys think about the the April Fool's scene? How did that feel? How did you guys feel about that? For anyone who's not familiar with Limbus Company or the April Fool's thing that happened, you can find the video on YouTube, or I also have the video on my channel if you want to check that out. But it is I thought it was hilarious the way they did it, because that is gutsy. I don't think any other game has done that with their April Fool stuff. Their April Fool stuff is usually like in-game jokes and stuff like that. But Project Moon, like, they went there. They went there and actually referenced a bunch of other gacha games. So it's like, yeah, you know what? I'm hoping we get a collab from other games, and we get identities that we can use from those collabs, because that's the only way it's gonna work. It'd be funny. I think it'd be funny. It makes it canon that Virgilius is Limbus' token waifu. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, personally, my waifu in the game is and always will be Faust. Faust is best waifu. But if the game says it's Virgilius, I am scared for my life. I am scared for my life, because, well, at least as long as he's not a horse, right? As long as he doesn't become a horse, I think we'll be okay. Is he really the companion waifu equivalent? Is he really? Because I don't think even all the other companion waifus in the other games. No, I take that back. Girls Frontline has Kalina. Kalina is actually very involved in the story. I'm just thinking of the other ones. And yes, okay. Mashu. In Fate, I guess, is a companion wife and she is very involved. Okay, fine. Virgilius is the waifu. Virgilius is the waifu in this game. It just doesn't look like it at first. I don't know. It just doesn't look like it at first. He's just there to like berate us most of the time. And you don't see him except in the story. You know? Virgilius Beach outfit event when? I am very curious what's gonna happen when summer comes. Because if we get any sort of beach episode in Limbus Company, it's gonna feel so wrong. It's gonna feel so wrong. But at the same time, I do feel like they might have a resort somewhere in the city. It's gotta have a resort somewhere, right? I still feel so wrong. It'll still feel so wrong. Because it is a nitty-gritty series, and I don't think I mean, we do get a little fan service, kind of quote-unquote fan service, just by Faust. And I mean, Rodion, she seems like the fan service person, but honestly, she's not. She doesn't actually feel like one. Let's go to the purificatory. Let's go through there. But Faust is definitely the fan service character. At least in my eyes, she is the fan service character. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, I see a lot of Faust and Mersault. What do you call this? Shipping stuff. And of course, there's a bunch of BL too, but that's not my camp. That's not my camp. Honestly, hoping they never give the sinners any skimpy outfits. I don't think we'll see any skimpy outfits, but we'll probably get. I mean, it's summer, right? They'll probably find something to. They'll probably find something for summer that's not gonna be like, holy crap, fan servicey. But I think people are also secretly wondering what that's gonna look like. I feel like people are secretly wondering what that's going to look like, even though we don't really want it. You know what I mean? Hot people in formal clothing is great, yes. Yes, but I feel like we also need some, I don't know, some joke outfits. Just to lighten up the mood a little bit. I mean, I guess the Ting Tang Gang was kind of, well, it's not light, but it's definitely more casual than N-Corp, you know? N-Corp casual. Corporation casual. Or summer outfits, just some summer clothes like baggy shorts and t-shirt for Otis. I can see that. I can see that. Also, I can see for Dawn, her summer outfit is probably gonna be like when I say a one piece, or at least when I'm about to say a one piece suit, I'm thinking like the ye olde one piece swimming wear that kind of looks like prison wear for some reason. You know, those kinds. I feel like she would wear that. I feel like she would wear that. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out in 3 months or so what they have planned. But you do know when Christmas rolls around, we are most likely getting some Ridolta stuff, or something similar to Ridolta stuff. I would be disappointed if we don't get any Ridolta stuff for Christmas. The Crimbus. The Crimbus will have Ridolta, and everyone is going to be... Well, Ridolta wasn't too bad, but, you know, it's gonna be scary. It's gonna be scary. A little bit. A little bit. I still want my original Abnos in the game. I want to see Queen of Hatred again, as much as she gets on my nerves. I love and hate her at the same time, just like her name. Definitely the magical girl of love and hatred. Just give me a new magical girl, any magical girl. We need a magical girl episode. Oh, we had to do 3 waves? Oh, you know what? Screw this. Let's go with AoE. Do I have another AoE? No, we got 3 AoEs. Yeah, screw this. We're gonna do AoEs and hopefully heavily damage them, because we're probably not gonna be able to beat them. Oh, struggling? That's bad. I wonder which sinner will have the first magical ego.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Bets. Let's make bets right now. The prize is nothing except knowing that you got it right. I want to say either Mersault or Heathcliff. Just for the lulz. Just for the lulz, one of those two. Probably Heathcliff because it's funnier. Mersault, if he gets a magical girl outfit, is not... I mean, it's also going to be funny, but he's not going to react as much. Or at least, I don't think... I think it would look scary more than funny on him. But Heathcliff, yes. Faust is a fan service character. She is. She actually is. At first I didn't notice the very visible boobs on Faust before, but the closer I look at her original outfit, the more I see it. And I mean, you know how Project Moon really doesn't do boobs on characters that much, right? Even if the character is like clearly feminine, boobs most of the time just does not exist. It just mostly does not exist. Except for very few characters. Very few characters will have some obvious curves to them. Rodion is one of them, but her shirt is like buttoned up, like proper, you know? And then Faust has a rib sweater. I think she has a rib sweater. I remember her having a rib sweater. But yeah, I mean, even Otis, that you don't see it, right? And I'm assuming she has some. And when I say some, I mean like more than Dawn at least. Could see Mursaw with EGO Gold Rush. Gold Rush would be nice. Find a row of glass containers in the corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. Tragic display. The containers can be opened easily. You can take one of the pieces if you want to. What will you do? Provides healing at low health. Provides power up at low health. Provides benefits after winning a clash. I will take the Clash one. Clash sounds nice. Slithering tongue attracts your eye. When you open the container and grab it, it flaps in your palm. Ew. You feel as though the tongue is mocking you, so you try to pick another one, but the other containers won't open. It seems like you can only take one. You have to take your leave with the item you chose. It could be Heathcliff with Night of Despair, maybe? I could see that. I could see that. Also, Night of Despair, if I had to pick one that I feel like Night of Despair would fit most, probably Sinclair. I want to say Sinclair or Yi Sang would be good as Night of Despair. I'm still wondering who would have Queen of Hatred though. Yeah, just for the lulz. I want Heathcliff to have Queen of Despairs. Dawn would get Hatred. Yeah, I do think so too. She's the most likely candidate for that one. They fit, right? Personality-wise, Queen of Hatred would fit Dawn because they're both justice freaks. for lack of a better word, they both love their justice. And they both go crazy if they don't have it. Hideously transformed N-Corp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity, really. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. Wrath check. What should you do? Passing proof of passing items, only available if all 3 EGO gifts, tokens of innocence, tears, and atonement are in possession, which we do not have. Guess I was missing something. Lust check. Use violence as sign, gain a sign, combat encounter. Let's run a lust check. Ooh, not good. Not good. I would have to roll 2. Have to roll at least 1. Roll 2. Okay. Ryoshu, you're up. Nice. Oh, I had to roll 2. Never mind. No, just 1. Servant of Wrath for who? I guess Sinclair would also would fit for Servant of Wrath, personality-wise, yeah. Considering what's gonna happen here soon. After a while of parlance, the Inquisitor opened the gate for us. You well-spoken one, your words, they were persuasive. Of course, Ryoshu is persuasive. Nice. Oh. We have 2? Oh no. Oh, there was something back here I just passed up? Is that what happened? Can I go back up here? Oh, I can go back up here. What is over here? I'm curious what this side is. Didn't realize we could, for Dawn, Servant of Wrath? I mean, I could see it. I could see it, but I feel like Queen of Hate would be better. Because doesn't like Servant of Wrath get tricked or something, and that's why they go crazy. Do I have any AoEs I can use? No. Okay, no one attack the guys with the counter. That's bad. That's super bad. And I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't have gotten myself into this fight. But I'm curious what we get from this, though. I feel like we're gonna get something good, but I don't know if we actually will. The one magical girl... Well, I don't know if they're a magical girl, but the one magical girl related thing that I don't think anyone can get is Nihil. Nihil? Nihil. The clown. The clown. No one can get the clown because that's the main bad guy in the magical girl's story, right? So no one can get that one. This fight looks like it sucks. If Greg actually had his identity equipped, the one I do have for him, it might not be so bad, but I have to use his base. I have to use his base for this one. Oh, I just realized how much HP these guys have. Ooh. I'm gonna have to use egos. Okay. Can I rain egos on them? I can rain egos on them. Let's go. I am gonna have to do that. Oh, can I, you know, spread the love a little bit more than that? Hold up. Let's spread the love a little bit more. Yes. Okay, that's some random targeting right there. Hopeless, hopeless. Why is it hopeless? What are you rolling? I was saving that for the third floor, but you guys are gonna get it this time. Yeah, I don't know if I have the ego gift that's gonna help me here. I got something, but I don't know if it's gonna help. I think my only saving grace is that I'm using N-Corp identities. Otherwise, if I was using base identities, I would definitely have a lot harder time. Not impossible, but definitely a lot harder time. Oh, are you stunned at least? Got 2. How many stuns do we get? Okay, as long as no one dies before this fight is over, you're not allowed to die here, okay? That's the condition. You are not allowed to die here. You can die later, but not right now. You know what, let's actually do it over this way. Stun is here. Dominating, yeah, let's do the clash there. I wanna like stagger everyone. Stagger 3. I should have attacked that guy. Okay, one staggered. Oh, it's so far. Okay, I think I only got one stagger, which is not great. I'll take it, just because I got no choice. Neutral, favored, dominating on this one. Alright, I'll take that. We can ignore you back there. Don't want to fight you. Let's see, Clash with. And then Sinclair coming up the back. You know, do some damage to this guy who's staggered. Do you think we'll ever get to see any like original Abnos in this game? You know, it's probably not going to be in any of the what do you call this? Any of the places we visit in the story, unless it's an event. Like, we could probably have an event where the library used to be. You know, that could be a thing. Hello, only jury. It's a little hard to read your name. But welcome, welcome. Man, that's gonna be fun if we actually get to the library. I hope we don't have to fight Angela or... I hope we don't have to fight either Angela or, crap. What's his name again? Not Orlando. Roland. Roland, thank you. Yeah, I hope we don't have to fight Roland. Roland. Blue Star is the mirror is in the mirror dungeon. It is, yeah, or at least something that looks like Blue Star. It's kind of weird though, because Blue Star isn't Blue Star. Wasn't there like a Blue Star in Wonderlab? For people who've read Wonderlab, wasn't there a Blue Star in Wonderlab, or am I misremembering things like I usually do? I'm just kind of hoping, you know. I just hope we get to fight. We fight them, because that's what got me into the series to begin with. All the Abnos from LULdog. Because I mean, you took care of them for so long, and then it's a little sad to see them being reduced to nothing but mostly side characters ever since Rowena. But at the same time, I get it. You can't really have them be front and center like you did in LULdog. It's not about them at the end of the day. But that was the hook. For me, that was the hook. Maybe if we go into the ruins, we'll probably find something similar to Abnos, or something much worse than Abnos. When the time comes. Hopefully we'll get to that point in Project Moon lore history. Ooh! We're gonna do some serious damage here. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, we can ignore you. Actually, nope, you don't have the fanatic on you. Okay. And then this one is... yeah, so that's a targeting, and this one we ignore, and this one will target. And it's gonna be scary though if we ever have to fight Nothing There or Melting Love. Not looking forward to that. Not least to mention, you know, White Knight. We don't want White Knight ever. At least I never wanted it in my facility. Yeah, hopefully after they make Distortion Detective into an actual game, and whatever project they do after that, we get to go to the ruins. I think that'll be fun. If only because, you know, I'm kind of curious. There's got to be something outside of the city. Crap as the city is. There's got to be something outside of the city, you know? Other than the ruins, but... from what I understand, it's like basically a wasteland out there. And when I say out there, I mean like in the entire world. Okay, I guess we'll have Rhodia... oh, you didn't actually do the clash. Interesting. Okay. 3 gang up on... oh, why are we all struggling? Why are we all struggling? What's the struggle about? Okay, You know what? We're gonna do the... We're gonna be a little sneaky with this. Yep, okay, we're gonna be a little sneaky with this and have the last person clash. Just go all in. Man, imagine having to think in a gacha game. Can't be. No. Why would you think in a gacha game? You just smash things. Nope, not here. In true Project Moon tradition, it must be difficult even in a gacha game, or at least somewhat difficult. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. The start was a little bit hairy, but once we got a few staggers, it got a lot easier. Oh. What? I fought that to go to this altar? An inscription above the closed gate reads, "Prove your terrors and fears, fill this vessel with tears." Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant looking chair. What will you do? Gloom check. Oh, okay, we had to do all this stuff to present the gifts if we didn't want to run the checks. But we passed it with a check, so all this stuff is kind of pointless. It's pointless at this point. And everyone has to roll perfects here. I see. Nice. Sinclair sat down in the chair. Soon enough, the bowl was full of tears. When it was placed on the altar at the door, the altar slid down, opening things up. Sinclair's eyes were shaking. It's probably best not to ask what they saw. There's a sigil beyond the door. Taking the blue sigil, we left the room.
단테 씨는 망설임이 없군요.
Oh, actually no. It does have something good. For the identity that undertook the ride, boost the power of gloom skills by 2, except I don't think they have any gloom skills, so that's kind of pointless. That's actually kind of pointless. Oh, I have to do it one by one? Alright. Okay, let's just get out of here. We're done with this floor. It won't help us anymore. Do you actually have gloom? You do not. So that gift is pointless for you.
하라고? 나?
Who could have actually done it?
뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
I mean, Greg could have probably used it, but his chances were low. Oh! You! You look a little different from the one I see in the mirror dungeon. You have 2 arms instead of 1. I guess? We good here? Okay, let's check the clashes really quick and make sure that... Two arms to break. The one that usually shows up in the mirror dungeon only has 1 arm, and that guy is super easy to just beat. But there's a little different. $600 HP. And so many attacks. So many attacks. It doesn't matter what attack we use here, because they're all the same.
망설임이 없도록.
Oh, we got the coin down. That's nice. Except it didn't really help there. Okay. Ouch. That was gonna happen. Stop. Just please stop. That is too many attacks. Way too many attacks.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay, almost there. Except failure. Greg! Greg! Greg's gonna die. Greg's gonna... Oh. He's not gonna die?
정화.
Why are you guarding? Why are you guarding? What are you afraid of? You were fighting me just fine now, and now you're guarding. Why?
수 있겠죠?
It's just guarding. What's up with that?
정화.
Giving me the free win. Oh, now you're attacking again.
망설임이 없도록.
Oh, it went to poison mode. Is that what it was? Yeah, okay, so it's going to poison mode. Oh! That just happened. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do ego to get through this in one piece.
정화.
Or not? Ooh, Greg's gone. He'll be fine next turn. He'll be fine. Well, next floor, he'll be fine then.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Ineffective. You have resistances? Usually Avnos don't have any resistances, so I'm gonna have to see what's up with that. $11.6 bleed. Does that mean 11 turns of 6 bleed? Because that's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. Oh, I think we're gonna get him now. Up, he is about to die. Avnos have resistances to sins more than damage type. I've never noticed, to be honest. Though I guess now that I think about it, maybe I've been doing a lot more damage to Snow White. No, well, I call it Snow White, but you know, the Snow White look-alike with Wrath Avnos. Oh, Wrath Sins. So I guess that makes some sense. Praise. Praise the corpses. If you look close enough into the background, you get some really screwed up stuff. And we see it up here, up front. I see an endless amount of dead bodies. That's a lot of people. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there, Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in prayer-like gesture toward the golden bow atop the altar. An altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
They're praising. Praise the sun.
기도.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고 기분 나쁜.
It sounds like the tone before a train announcement, actually.
학교 종소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
School bell. The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners, save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the Fathoms still showed unease. Owner of the Fathoms?
아니야. 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은...
Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
And there is the source of our identity for Faust. But I think Faust looks better in it than Cromer does. Just saying.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
Yeah, you're crazy. You guys are crazy.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라.
True, Faust does have the better haircut. I don't know what you call this haircut, but it looks dumb. This haircut looks dumb.
황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
쥐는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
쥐는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
The one who grips the... What the heck is that title?
그리고 싱클레어.
Uh-huh.
이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
Why?
쥐는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
쥐는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
나는...
싱클레어. 동전은 가져왔지.
Coin?
또래들이 모여있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다.
Wow! The nest looks so comfy. It also looks like very modern compared to the back streets. Holy crap, it's night and day.
어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다. 하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다. 조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로
Oh yeah, that's high
뒤섞여
school.
있다는 것.
That's high school.
그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
옆반의 라플은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
Intentionally getting surgery on both arms? I don't think I would ever do that. I don't think I'd do it. Why would I do it? I like my arms. The prosthetic should be a replacement. I understand that, but it's like, wow. Some people just intentionally replace their entire bodies for whole reasons. Some reasons.
나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
Eye transplant? What?
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다. 너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다. 이건 비밀인데 침이 꼴딱 넘어간다. 어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다. 하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서 그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까. 우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대.
P-Corp. What is P-Corp?
맙소사. 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까?
Yeah, that should have been a secret, actually.
그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다. 혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다. 우쭐함. 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다.
와우.
아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네. 의체 시술?
Oh, Sinclair with prosthetics?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고 했는걸. 저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면 마뜩잖아하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다. 하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다. 쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소 자책감이 엄습해왔다. 비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지?
Bit your thumb here.
손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다. 불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다. 나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만 대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다. 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다. 졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다.
Okay, I see where that's coming from.
그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도 없다. 하지만 그게 정말
Honestly, that's a very vain reason to do it, but it's the city. There's a lot worse reasons to do really stupid stuff.
너 피가 나네?
Oh no.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조그만 그늘이 진다.
They were in the same class.
말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가 없던 동급생. 나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다.
And she still had a stupid haircut back then.
뭐라고?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
진짜야.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다. 그렇지?
그렇지. 예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다. 아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
뭘?
너 말야 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯 조용히 속삭인다.
더럽다고.
Okay, so she was crazy even back then. Okay, I see.
눈동자가 커진다. 속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만 애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는 도통 알 길이 없었다. 어떻게 알았어? 뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
나랑?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지. 반가워. 난 크로모야.
그 이후로 나는 크로모와 종종 이야기를 나누는 사이가 되었다.
Oh, I see where this is going, or at least how it started. How did he get out of this one? She probably killed his family first before
기다리는 거 못해.
anything else happened. Huh?
100초만 기다려줄게.
That's probably what happened. Killed your family and then asked you to join them.
좋아, 간다.
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's like
기다리는 거 못해.
You're crazy.
1초만 기다려줄게.
You're crazy. You know? Oh boy.
정화.
The amount of crazy people in Project Moon never ceases to amaze me. Fair trade? A family for what? What's the trade there? I don't see the trade. I mean, he probably does. I mean, he might not like prosthetics, but at least he's not trying to kill them. Kill the people who actually has one. Unlike her. Unlike her. That's a little. That's a little nutty. It's funny that we're getting like
우리 가족은
this
매일
deep.
아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다.
We're getting this deep backstory for Sinclair, and we also got a deep backstory for Greg. But we really didn't get too much from Rodion. Hers was kind of like passed over really quickly, as far as I could tell.
온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 격려나 농담이 오가는 따뜻한 시간. 나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게 한없이 부드럽고 오나 내게는 너무 당연한 바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계.
Then she came.
그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건 나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다.
Oh. The entire family got prosthetics? They changed their entire body? I mean, honestly, me personally, okay, let's just throw that out there. It's cool being a robot. It's cool being a robot. I was a cast in PSO, but if it's permanent, I don't know if I'd do it. I don't know if I'd do, at least my head. I wouldn't change my head. Cyberpunk, yeah, I guess so. Though, for me personally, if I was me, I would like maybe replace my hands or something. If they started like feeling a little creaky, but before anything goes bad, I don't know if I'd do it. Also, bro, what's going on with his head over here? Why do you look like a why do you look like you got an iron as a head? And what's this thing sticking in your head? What's that plug for? I don't understand it. I don't understand this. Also, I don't know what dad is supposed to be. Is it like a bullhorn? Is it just like a circle? I don't know. Sis at least looks okay, but she could have gotten a better head for that. Imagine if you need Wi-Fi for it. Yeah, that'd be the worst.
양철과
Toaster. That's even
회로로
worse.
이루어진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터
So
나의 세계는 점점 달라지기 시작했다.
So the brother turned into either a toaster or actually no. Wait. Now that you mention it. Is that his phone? Is that his phone in his head, or is that a charger? I think, dad has a charger here too. No, they all have chargers. So there's their breakfast. It's their breakfast is like electricity. It's a plug. That's kind of inconvenient. That's actually super inconvenient. Why would you ever do that?
가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려 불편하고 말수가 줄어드는 나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다.
Okay, so his hatred came from losing his family's warmth, which, understandable. Understandable. You can't even see their expressions anymore. At least that one guy from that one office with the LCD screen, you can see his expressions very clearly. Very clearly, as well as that one girl, I forgot that one girl in Rowena that also had the robot head, but she also had like a LCDs that showed her expressions. That was kind of cute. For prosthetics, that's pretty cute.
더러워. 신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다. 왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까? 조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다. 인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다.
Too old-fashioned? That is like the stupidest reason I have ever heard. I mean, do what you want, but that is the stupidest reason I've ever heard for changing out your entire body. Too old-fashioned? I mean, you can say like you don't want to die, and that's perfectly fine. I think your brain would still degrade over time because they do still have brains in those cans for heads. I think that still exists. That at least what is the only thing that makes them human. But that's a stupid reason.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면 피곤해하고 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고.
Sustain with food. Food's great though. Revitalize with sleep, lest it should fail from fatigue. But yeah, you also need maintenance. I think that's just as bad. Injuries take a long time to heal. I mean, fair. I do have a friend that probably could use a prosthetic body. However, their body is breaking down in really weird ways, so they could use it. But you guys, that's just a little weird.
이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다.
Inefficient.
그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다.
Can't eat anymore. That's the worst part. Some people like sleeping, and you can still probably sleep as an android. It just wouldn't probably wouldn't feel the same. So there might be a downside there, but eating. Food tastes good. You're gonna put me out of business. I run a freaking food truck. You're gonna put me out of business.
나는 속으로 그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고 생각했다.
Mainstream is being prosthetics.
논리 정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만.
Neither is their argument.
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
Okay, I'll be honest. Cromer here doesn't look half bad. She looks like a dude, basically. But Cromer, as she is right now in her N-Corp suit, absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid outfit with the hair that she has. But here she looks okay. Crazy, but still okay.
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고 아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지?
다시 한번 고개를 끄덕인다.
Okay, so he wouldn't have a choice at some point.
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
Is this when you're gonna kill his family?
어떻게?
그건 다음에 말해줄게.
Also, I think the teacher also has prosthetics now that I see it.
그 대신 내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
And now she's haunting you. Because you accepted the deal! Not that he would have known what was gonna happen, but...
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
That sucks.
100초만 기다려줄게.
That sucks! The dramatic irony. Oof.
좋아, 간다.
Yeah. I mean, I guess for convenience purposes, I just wouldn't do it. I mean, there are definitely people who could use prosthetics, for one reason or another. Especially those, like lost limbs and stuff. Yeah, perfect candidate for prosthetics. Old-fashioned? No. What the heck kind of reason is that? I don't even know. It's just stupid. It's like if you do become like full machine though, what's even the point of living anymore? I wouldn't even know. Especially if all you do is work all day.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
That seems pretty pointless to me.
인간을 배제.
Though if you get a cool mecha body, I guess it wouldn't be that terrible of a trade. But if you don't get a cool mecha body, it's kind of not great. Definitely don't want to be Toaster Head or Iron Head.
시간 됐네.
Yeah, it's so normal in the nest.
옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다.
Demian.
전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만
Popular guy?
사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다. 내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠 있는 것 같아 보였다. 마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다. 처음에는 그랬다. 그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다.
Boring engineering class? In high school? Wow.
칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다. 그 창문 너머에는 산책을 즐기고 있는 그가 보였다. 그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데 그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다. 그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다.
That's the guy.
순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이 반짝이는 것 같았다. 잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다. 그러다가 그와 눈이 마주친 것만 같다는 기분이 들었다. 여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고 나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다. 그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 말을 걸어오기 시작했다. 신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다. 다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
He's so pale.
그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다. 그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것에 종말이 다가온 듯 말야. 어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음. 맞아, 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야? 나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다. 외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
The outskirts aren't that bad.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야. 너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워. 나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다. 하지만 의치 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로머와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화의 소재로 삼지 않았다. 그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 나는 불어 말하지 않았다.
He is kind of sus though, not gonna lie.
내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는 그리고 마침내 크로머와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
Oh boy, let's see, Cromer. Is this the day? Is it the day you kill everyone?
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
The basement. Why?
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서 떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다. 우리 집 지하실은 왜?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
Scandalous place, probably the Elcourt branch, right?
하지만 부모님이 좋아하지 않으실 텐데. 그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에 참.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어, 저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게. 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와주면 길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고, 그렇게 악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서 시작되었다.
Pretty sure it happened before then, but this definitely kicked things into motion. Yeah, this kicked things into motion. Yeah. Sinclair! If you can slap your old self, you probably should. You probably should have.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만
망설임이
기다려줄게.
없도록.
What are you things? Oh, this is probably the... These are probably abnos related to the golden bow, right? Just random things that's sprouting off the ground.
미단이 휘청거리는군.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Man, it makes me wonder how long it's gonna take for us to
미단이
get chapters for all 12 sinners.
성공이야.
Plus, I guess Dante,
노래 부를까?
because I'm betting his is gonna be like the last
기다리는 거
chapter that we get for context, and
망설임이 없도록.
I want to say like 2 years. The game's probably gonna be at least around for that long, and I'm kind of hoping there's a non-gacha game within that time. Hoping. We'll see. Maybe more distortion detective stuff. I still need to finish reading that.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Is this the last one? Maybe the last one.
아니야.
죽음으로 참여하라.
Bloody mess. Man, you guys had such good food. Why would you trade that for batteries? Batteries are terrible. They taste terrible. All that electrons and battery acid can't be good for you.
부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후 나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나 지하실. 크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다. 환풍구를 한참 기어가자 어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다. 옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간절해져만 갔다. 그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
너도 느껴지지?
크로마가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금일지도 몰랐다. 지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다. 그녀에게 그따위 사탕발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도. 하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다. 처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다. 왜였을까? 나는 돌아가는 것을 포기했다. 그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서. 그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
Well, that looks ominous. Little tentacles in the air vent. That doesn't look great. You think with mouth prosthetics you can simulate flavor? I'm not sure in Project Moon World, but I think there was some sort of research group that was actually working on that. Like, I forgot what the details was exactly because it's been a few years since I heard about it. But there was a research group that was trying to like make this sensor, I think, that could analyze the flavors in whatever you stick the probe in or whatnot, or something along those lines. So yeah, with enough work, you could probably get it to that point. But also, I don't know how you would design the interpretation of what the probe gets, though, because it seems complicated, super complicated. But you could. It probably wouldn't be the same, but you could.
이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까? 그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다.
Yeah, this is definitely LULdog Corp.
두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다. 왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까?
She seems way too excited for this.
그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이 뇌리를 파고 들어왔다. 그럼 나는 돌아가야겠어.
Too late for that.
하지만 크로머는 달랐다. 그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다.
How did you find out about this place? Oh wow.
어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다. 왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까?
Good question.
왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까?
That one's easier to answer. She's crazy.
뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다. 다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게 학교에 나왔다.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워. 이건 내 보답이야.
그러더니 그녀는 정체 모를 동전 2개를 내 손에 쥐어주었다.
Coins?
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다. 그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고 나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다. 그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다. 그러나 아직 크로머에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다. 지하실 열쇠.
Ooh. Yeah, you probably should have asked for that before you left.
만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다. 나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고 더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어. 크로머, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
뭘 말이야?
지하실 열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날 크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니 좋아, 돌려줄게.
Oh.
싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든.
Surprised it took her this long.
그리고 말이야, 네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의치 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야. 약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로모가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을, 저 크로모가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지, 왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지, 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지 단 한마디도 묻지 않았던 내 어리석음을 후회하고 저주한다.
Well, at the same time, you were a kid, so could have possibly known what was gonna happen. But she was kind of crazy. I don't think I would have talked to her to begin with. But hindsight's 2020, so much for that. So much for that.
정화.
I'm still wondering how she found out about it, though. It's like, okay, did you just hear about this like somewhere randomly? Also, how long ago has LULdog been gone at that point? I feel like either LULdog was still around at that point, or maybe. Yeah, I feel like LULdog was probably still around at that point. It couldn't have been that long ago, right? It's like if it was actually long ago that LULdog went down. The whole timeline with all the stories is kind of it confuses me a little bit. It's like, is this before LULdog? After LULdog? We always use LULdog as a point of reference because, oh wow, that's a lot of struggles. That's a lot of struggles. Oh, no choice there. Okay, we're losing left and right. What is going on? Okay, I guess let's heal really quick. Otherwise, we're gonna be in so much trouble. Also, I'm kind of looking at Rhodion's outfit, and she seems to be like the elite N-Corp outfit, and Heathcliff is like the lower ranked ones. Yeah. So it looks like we have like a different outfit for each person with the N-Corp identity. I think that's kind of how they're doing it with that. More.
하라고? 나?
More horror.
뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
결국 크로마한테 열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
Damian, what do you know about this?
어떻게 알았어? 데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다. 언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐 더 이상 자세히는 말해주지 않았다.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라. 하지만 포기해선 안 돼. 그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
Who are you?
제 아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고 마는, 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다. 그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다. 하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼. 데미안.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
Yeah, you gotta tell me what that thing on your head was. There was something was shining.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다. 그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다.
You think?
눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는 특별한 힘. 하지만 그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지 나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
Let's see. Two things are gonna happen to Damien. I'm gonna make a guess at. Either he's gonna die in this little raid, or he just disappears. So if he disappears, he's probably out there somewhere still. Doing who knows that crap.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Not you again. Not you again. Why we gotta fight you? Who's clashing? Rodion? Let's do something else. Unopposed. Who is doing the clash here? You are. Unopposed. Unopposed. There we go. Ah! Stop it with that evasion! Greg, I love you. You got through that really easily.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Frenzy? Oh, that's not good. 3 attack power and fragile this turn. Can anyone clash with that? Clashing. And you're the only one who can clash with it. Oh, perfect. Not really, but okay.
망설임이 없도록.
Let's go. It's this big one I'm worried about. The small one's annoying, but the big one is a little too dangerous to keep alive.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Stunned.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
87. Nice.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Now for you.
아니야.
The annoyance I gotta deal with. There's gotta be a better option than that. And that's not it. No good clashes here. We either get free hits or we don't get any hits at all. Yep. Well, at least it only hits once.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈
At
거야.
least it only hits once. Okay. I think let's go heal a bit. See, are you crazy right now? You are not. Okay. Well, I guess I have to do it then. On Clash, lose. Okay, clash with this.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I need to upgrade that ego. I think I have enough short threads for it, but maybe I don't. At least after this, I can finally farm threads efficiently. I've been stuck on lower difficulty abnos for as long as I can do it. But now that I don't have to worry about that. I mean, now that I can actually finish this chapter, get full threads, and can actually grind on threads now. And hopefully get enough power-ups for enough thread to upgrade everything. It's like the modules have to be used for something. I got modules for days. Lots of modules for this. Holy crap, there's still more. There's still more.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
200 plus modules is gonna be like
그날은 크리스마스 이브로
so many threads.
온 마을에
Christmas?
종소리와 기쁨으로 가득 차 있을 때였다.
Oh, no wonder she was decorating a town earlier with all those dead bodies.
성야의 가호 아래에 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다. 지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈 것이라고. 그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지 절실히 깨달았다고. 그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로 받아들여줄 것이다. 분명 그랬을 것이다.
But what happened?
하지만
two things will happen. Either they disown him or they get killed first. I'm saying they get killed first.
어? 원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만
Yep.
집은 고요한 밤 아래에 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고
Here it is. Here's the death.
뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린 낙원이었다.
싱클레어 도망쳐.
Wow. I'm assuming N-Corp was already a thing before this. Oh, they are. She was part of N-Corp at this time? What? I see Guido over here. What's going on with that? I see nails, I see hammers. What the crap? Brains. There were brains there. No longer, it seems.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다. 녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
Silver armor. Oh, the big guy.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야.
Student? Question mark. No longer a student.
아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
기계 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가 다시 바닥으로 떨어진다.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
Of course, this is his house.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
Oh, that's Cromer. He's a little bit too close.
아, 이거 말이야? 난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든. 왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는 파괴주의자니까. 그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면 내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다. 입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다. 눈앞에 크로모의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 두려운지 눈이 질끈 감겼다. 아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다.
Wow. That whimper.
하지만 아무런 기척도 없다. 의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 고개를 들었다. 크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다.
Yup, her eyes are gone.
언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다. 나에게 쥐어준 둔잎의 동전이다.
One coin.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아.
Okay, so she knew this was gonna happen to Sinclair.
그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야. 어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리 그리고 어지러움 속에서 나는 그대로 기절했다.
Ooh. So she was already the boss of these guys before? Interesting. What the heck is she? I get it. What the heck? I mean, crazy from the beginning. What else? What else? I have a feeling she went to the school because she heard of the rumor and, you know, she really wasn't a student to begin with. I feel like she wasn't really a student to begin with. Just a gut feeling. But that is some waiting game, though. Ridiculous, even. Okay. Well, I don't know exactly what happens in the novel that Sinclair's story is based in, so I can only make guesses. It's like so many books to read just to get the background story of all your characters in Limbus Company. And the only one I think I've read, well, maybe the couple I've read, is Inferno, the Paradiso, Purgatorio, Divine Comedy, all three of those. And I remember also reading Don Quixote. I also remember not understanding what I read in Don Quixote, so that's kind of that's just kind of how it happened. Maybe if I read Don Quixote again these days, it'll make some sense. The rest of them, though, I think I remember kind of sort of reading. What was that? What was Gregor's story called? Metamorphosis. I think I remember reading that, but it just seemed like a really weird short story to me. Super weird short story that didn't make any sense. Apparently there's some symbolism and whatnot, just like most stuff in literature, but it's like, it's over my head. I'm not gonna try to make sense of it. Oh crap, they all got nails. They got that nail buff.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Please stun. Please stagger. If you can't stagger all of them, stagger at least 2.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Alright.
기회 아니야?
Let's take that. Probably shouldn't do that yet. Kinda wanted to trigger
망설임이 없도록.
Faust passive. Which, I'll be honest, the passives in this game are a little bit weird. I don't think you can really call them passives the way they work. Because you need to have certain resources during a turn to activate them, and passives I know don't need anything to activate them. Maybe, yeah, I mean, maybe there's like a condition, but the condition doesn't usually require to use any resources to activate. Holy crap, there's still a couple more? More terror. More terror. I wish we had like story-only blocks here.
햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진 한낮의 골목길 한가운데였다. 난 그곳에서 멍하니 누워 있었다. 길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
Where are we?
싱클레어, 네 세계에 금이 갔구나.
데미안.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알 것도 같았다. 어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까? 왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯 고요하게 다가오는 걸까? 가족의 죽음도, 악의 세계도, 절망도, 그리고
두렵니, 싱클레어?
그는 내게 말했다. 모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이, 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이, 심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차가 오를 날이 오겠지. 나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
What does that mean?
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸. 그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도 제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어.
Like biting into the cold insides of a half-cooked turkey. That is a very specific analogy.
나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
And we get a little story bit for that, which doesn't make any sense right now, at least to me. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I have my suspicion that Demian is just basically a figment of his imagination, but that figment of his imagination also talks to other people, so I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Die already. That's one down. Now for the pain in the butt.
노래 부를까? 적들이 흔들흔들.
Let's see. 2, 4. That's not enough to get rid of you. I'm gonna go ahead and use an AoE to clear this out. Ah. Doesn't clear it out like I thought it would. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. That's not gonna work for me. Okay, so I guess Greg's gonna clean up over here and clean up on this side. Very tanky.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Attack power up 2 coming from where? Also that protection's
카론,
not
기다리는 거
helping.
못해.
Hold up.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay, no resistances. Everything's normal. See, which one is this? The gripping. I like the gripping. Let's do some gripping.
정화.
이단을 대지.
Right.
적들이
And you're
흔들흔들.
done. Goodbye.
기회
없도록.
아니야. 이단이 휘청거리는군.
부위가 조각났어.
Bye.
계속
Keep
해도
it in the
돼.
butt.
또 죽었나?
Please tell me we're almost done. Please tell me we're almost done. Just so much going on in this floor. Oh my gosh, we're pretty much there. Okay. Pretty much there.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Alright. I'm guessing this is Cromer time. Or not? What?
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈
Okay, I was
거야.
ready for story after all those other stories. And then you toss me into this fight. What is going on? Like a just straight up battle.
망설임이 없도록.
At least it looks like it's gonna be pretty easy if two of them
쨍그라
guard.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Where is Rodion? See, stagger. We're good.
망설임이 없도록.
Ah, Greg, no! Come on, please no. Don't die here. I still need you. Oh no, wait. There's a rest spot. There's a resting spot. We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
대성공이야. 다른 신나. 노래 부를까?
Just make sure. Can we get rid of one? Nice, one down.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
That's a lot of clashes.
정화.
April Fool's is already done. April Fool's is already done. But yeah, welcome. welcome. I'm still scarred from the not LULdog, but Limbus April Fools. But you know, it's just funny. At the end of the day, it's kind of just funny. Okay, so I'm gonna try not to use any egos in this fight. I don't think we really need it anyway. Just trying to conserve some resources for the boss fight when we get there.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Okay, you went full defense.
좋아, 간다.
Turtle, you coward. You guys are just so tanky. What's up with that? I mean, I know Abnos have a lot of HP, but there's gotta be a limit. Okay, too many people attacking one One person. That's a no. That's a no. Okay, who can clash with you? Not a whole lot. Did we stagger? Got rid of an arm.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Oh, he got. Wait, Sinclair got staggered? Wow, why? Also, we got poisoned. How did that happen?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
망설임이
100초만
없도록.
기다려줄게.
Okay, just die, please. Just die. Oh, I think when I broke the arm, that's when the poison came out. A little bit weird that that's the mechanic, though.
망설임이 없도록.
And the bleed did him over. Are we getting a story after this, or are we just gonna keep going forward? Because if we're not getting a story, we could have skipped this fight altogether. Could have skipped that fight altogether. Alright, let's finish this. Let's finally finish this.
시간 됐네.
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
그럼
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마. 아직 때가 되지도 않았는데 널 죽여보고 싶잖아. 아니야, 참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
Kill her, right?
알아요. 황금가지가 아니었어도 저 개새끼는 제가 찢어 마실 거예요.
Wow, chill.
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야? 너 같지 않아 보여서 우습잖아. 그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고.
They're co-workers.
이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
Really? We're just gonna go into it? Nothing else? We're just gonna go into it? Okay. Kinda a little scared, but
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
oh no. That's not good. Oh no, that's not good. If you get a Millie song for background music, that's never a good sign. Conditions unmet, bleed, nails. There's probably going to be multiple phases here. No resistances, no weaknesses. Also, Cromer. Why are you labeled as an abno? What's going on here? Why are you labeled as an abno? I may not have gotten all the signs, no. Is that gonna be a problem? Is that gonna be a problem? If you have collected less than 3 of a sign, how many do I have? I don't know. I think I have 2. Sinclair is inflicted with 1 bite and 3 paralyzed every turn. At the start of the turn, if the unbroken part has bleed or burn, Oh. Oh. I may have screwed up already. Oh, my team is heavily on bleed. This ain't good. Healing status effects gained are decreased based on number of sign you have down to 0. Well, you know what? Let's do it, hard mode. Let's do it, hard mode. Let's go. I have screwed myself yet again. Avoid bleed, but you know what? It's a little difficult at this point. It's a little difficult at this point. On the other hand, Sinclair gets a free hit. Maybe. Workshop. Workshop. We're not talking about that right now. We're not talking about right now. Ah. Crap. What do? What do? So rupture is okay. Oh no, we don't. Oh, that's good. There are no good options. There are no good options right here. Okay, well, the only thing I know to do yeah, the melee song is yeah, I think I think I got the message of the melee song. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. It's gonna be actually a pain in the butt.
망설임이 없도록.
If I get close to losing, I may have to like restart the fight. Save's coming. It's so far before she gets to stagger. So that's gonna be a problem. Oh crap, I forgot, this also does bleed, but you know what? Bleed away. Bleed away, take your 15% HP. What is it, 90 HP? That she's gonna heal? Yeah, I did that to myself. I did that to myself.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Wait, hold up. What does your skill do?
무슨
What does this do? Attack power up. Oh, that's only on next turn. That's only on next turn. In theory, it could work. Yeah, that could work in theory. And it looks like she is going after our boy here, which, you know, I get it. I get why she would. I don't think I need to go for the heal yet, but I'm kind of tempted to. Tempted to go for the heal, but I might also trigger corrosion, which is not good. Crap, we're gonna be struggling here. What if I... Nope, that's not good either. Actually.
부르셨나요?
Normal on Pierce. Is it Pierce? It's Pierce. Do I want to take the damage? I don't think I want to take the damage. That's a lot of damage. I think I would rather do a counter than an attack. Yeah, I think Sinclair's just gonna have to take like one. Oh no, he can take the evasion. That's okay. Maybe next turn I'll use Faust's heal. The one saving grace is that Gaze is probably gonna be good here. So we could actually deal enough damage that way. Some updates ago, her passives did not work properly, so she was actually pretty much easier. Oh, so you're saying she's actually harder now. Ah, that's just perfect. I get a proper fight. I get a proper fight. Okay, let's oh. You know what? Let's pick the one that has actually some damage to it. Yeah, Chromer using N Corp on Chromer is kind of funny in itself. I like the irony, okay? I like the irony. That's the reason why I did this. But at the same time, it's like, jeez, what did I get myself into? It looks like okay, so I guess we'll still have the evasion. That's not something I can do much against. Struggling, but I think we're just gonna have to struggle. Do I go for the ego? Let's go for the ego. I just want a clean hit. I just want a clean hit. That's really all I'm asking for. The joke went a bit against, yeah, with a bleed burn. I mean, everything's stacked against me in this fight anyway, so what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I just have to deal with it. I'm gonna treat this like a second trumpet in LULdog because that's essentially what this is. Minus the song. The song is, I feel like, closer to a third trumpet, but I don't think it's that hopeless yet. Unless she does something unexpected halfway down. But if I get her to a stagger, everything's fine, you know? Christmas tune of Despair, it doesn't matter. It's the same tune to me. It means trouble. It means trouble, because that's what it is. What? Oh, not going after Rhodia. Okay. Yeah, Rhodia did get into trouble there. Okay. Holy... SB? Nope. Let's try to peel it off her. Defense. Can I peel that off her? Yeah. Okay, fast enough to actually take it off, but... Hopeless? It's fine. You'll get a buff from that, so hopeless is actually okay. Well, I mean, White Knight in not LULdog, White Knight in LULdog is pain. That I think we don't have to argue about that. But White Knight in Ruina was actually pretty easy. When I did it, it was actually pretty easy. It was a little bit long, but easy. I would rather have the White Knight Ruina than the LULdog Ruina. But LULdog in general is just super hard. I'm so glad you can redirect with defend now. That helps a lot. But I also got staggered. Ooh, that's not great. She's really helping us out though. She's really helping us out though. I don't know why she would do that, but she did. Struggle. Am I gonna have to like defend against all of this? Am I actually gonna have to use defend? Well, the damage is sticking at least. Oh, that's one stagger. Oh, that's two stagger. Oh, that's two stagger. That's not great. Oh no! What's going on here? 4-4? Am I seeing things? There's a 4-4? What? We can beat this? Easily? Or not? Or not?
약해 빠져서는
I thought I saw 4-4. What happened to my 4-4? Please stagger soon. Please stagger soon.
잘하라고 했잖아.
4 attacks, 2 staggered. That's not a good sign. Nine, 8, 9, 7. Let's go after the 9s. Let's go after. She gets stronger as she gets weaker, which is not great. Not great at unopposed. Oh, I can't do anything about that. Oh.
정화.
Yeah, Faust, you better make this through because we need the heals.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I'm all so close to that stagger. Please reach. Please reach. No! So close! Oh, no? How do you survive?
늦으면 내
Wait, how do you
먼저 갈
survive? I don't
거야.
think I had anything that... How do you survive?
또 무슨
Excuse me? I'm not complaining, but excuse me? Alright, let's take the chance for this. Favored. Let's take the strongest attack, I guess? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Did I get an EGO gift that did that? Oh my gosh. Okay. Not complaining, just I didn't realize I actually had one of those things. There's no way for me to look up my gifts in the middle of a fight, right? I've been trying all this time and I don't think I've found a way to do it. Alright. It's gonna be risky, but okay, who is about to die? Well, you're gonna die either way, I think.
망설임이 없도록.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if there was actually gonna be one. Thank you, stagger! We got the stagger. Let's just make sure we beat the crap out of her in the next 2 turns. That thing is so far down.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Oh, thank you. Ego joined the stagger. Nice. It would be better if Sinclair actually did the final blow, but I don't think I can time it that way. It's a little tougher. And I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try. Oh, it got down to 1 HP, but she didn't die. The sinners were fatigued and damaged. Some are already dead. Almost. Some are already dead. Realm of Light. Anything but. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어. 두 번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
What are the coins for?
나한테 왜 그러는 거야?
Yeah, why him of all people?
왜? 하필?
싱클레어, 내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아?
She's also very bloody, but she's still definitely up.
그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도 열쇠를 복사했기 때문도 아니야. 네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야. 나는 말이지, 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어.
I happen to know of a way to take a peek at the futures that might come true.
그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지.
Oh, she's got one of those things.
역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만 그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지? 너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고
You know, it's kind of funny that we didn't get this identity of Sinclair in the gacha. We may get in the future, but it's funny that we didn't get it right recently. Because if it did happen, oh, irony upon ironies.
거짓말하지 마.
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고
하지 마.
그 세계의 너는 정말이지 누구보다 자유롭고 초월한 듯 보였어.
아니야. 거짓말이야.
거짓말인지 아닌지는
It would be pretty cruel to Sinclair. More cruel than what he went through? Yeah, it probably would be. Cromer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow. The golden bow on the altar seems resonated with her cackle. It began to glow brighter. Oh, please no, don't tell me there's a round 2. I can't take a round 2. Then...
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
Okay, she went full Abno. A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest.
싱클레어.
I have to fight this?
나를 찢어 마셔봐. 할 수 있다면.
Hold up, let me get the proper emote for this. Excuse me?
적들이 흔들흔들.
What?
기회 아니야?
Excuse me? I am half dead. You want me to fight this? How? Oh no, I'm gonna die. I am gonna die. Excuse me. She still has a passive. Oh no, okay. I think that's hold up. No. What's going on here? Can we clash? We can clash. Good. Okay. Gosh darn it, Millie. Why you do this to me? Hold up. Millie? No. Millie? No. Not right now. Millie? No. Okay, let's make sure he's yeah, how is this an HE? Excuse me? This is at least a WoW. This is at least a Cromer, the dreamer of human what? Someone just died. Please tell me I don't have to win this. Please tell me I don't have to win this.
그래서 하루니 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
Why did you guys distort? No, that's not distortion. That's why did you guys corrode? I'm screwed. I am so screwed. Hopeless. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. It's hopeless. Please, please at least hit the target, okay? Please hit the target.
정화.
Oh, thank you. You hit the right target. Thank you. Don't die!
또한 산재물이 되어라.
Wow, he really hates her enough that he can still hit her when he's corroded.
적들이 이기고 있어.
Oh, they're back to normal.
먼저
The
가버릴
corrosion
거야.
only lasts for one turn? Really? I mean, I'll take it, but... Okay, what do I need for... 3 gloom. That's gonna be a little tough. We lost our gloom generator. Oh, everything is hopeless. Oh, everything is hopeless. What? Oh, there's an AoE. Oh. I see. I see how this is gonna go down. It's gonna go down in death. Neutral. Please hit. Please hit. Project Moon? Project Moon, just a reminder, this is a gacha game? Please take it easy. Oh, ouch.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
Well, we're screwed.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
We're screwed. I mean, I saw this coming from a mile away. I don't know about you guys. B team? Is a B team gonna be able to handle this? I have no idea. Do I have to fight Chroma again from the very beginning, or can I just like skip all the way to round 2? Because if we have to fight all the way from the beginning again, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. And let me just tell you, the B team is not great. You can go to the checkpoint. Oh, we can heal up? No, right? It won't let me go back. Oh, to the menu? Checkpoint. What does checkpoint do? What did that do? Okay, but do we have to fight? Do we have to fight all the way from the beginning again? Okay, so here's the thing. I think I'm gonna have to kick Sinclair out. I'm still gonna keep N-Corp. Blade Lineage Yi Sang is not supposed to be here. That was a mistake on my part. So, who wants to do this, huh? Mersault? Mersault's probably gonna be good here. Debuffs with Mersault. And Ishmael's been pretty good, so I think I'm gonna keep her. I think this looks like a solid team for the most part. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna die. I think I'm just gonna die. Let's try that again.
시간 됐네.
Wow. Project Moon, please. Please have mercy. Okay, I need to be a little bit more careful in phase 1. I wasn't expecting phase 2 to be so harsh. Phase 2 was like a kick in the nuts. At least it's possible to level them up in the menu, so you can leave the at this point return later. I could do that, but I can't change the identities, which, you know, would be more useful. Okay, so I have to be more careful then. All right, let's try to play this safe. Also, the 15%. Well, was it 15%? The 15% heal, I don't think really triggered, or if it did trigger, it was less effect because I had 2 signs, I think. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to suffer tonight, people. So I'm hoping you're ready to suffer with me, because this is Project Moon. You know what you're into. You know what you signed yourself up for if you got this far with Project Moon, right? There's just no way around it. All Project Moon players are masochists. Don't call me out. Don't call me out. I suffered through LobCorp. I suffered through. Well, that was more of a self-inflicted suffering. I self-inflicted suffer myself on Library of Arena during, what was it? What I do on the first time you meet the reverberation. No, it wasn't the first time. It was the first time. The first time you meet the reverberation. I took it upon myself because someone told me it was possible to what do you call this? Do the fights solo. So I did that. And some fights were easier solo. Greta was easy solo. But there were some that were not, and I wish I didn't listen to them. But it was still fun, so not gonna lie. I wasn't running Bleed team, but I struggled through this fight with Rupture team and was a bit underleveled. Okay. Yeah, so I am double suffering right now with Bleed. But at least I took Sinclair out, because he's useless here. Suffer today as well in a 5-hour stream with modded LobCorp. Oof. Abno mods and double Abno amount per department. Oof. One of these days, though, I do want to do a LobCorp run where it may be modded, it may not be modded. It depends on how I feel. But I do want to try a LobCorp run where. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like defend against that. To where I. What do you call this? Just pick the worst Abnos I can on any given day and see if I can do LobCorp hard mode. Like hard mode. That would be a challenge I want to do one day. But I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Like mentally, I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I tried to help a friend with Silent Girl modded Abnos, make it a bit fresh since I had to reset a day just because one Abno kept on escaping. Yeah. Oof. And also we get random staggered. What is up with this? What is up with this? We get randomly staggered. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to just pick parts that I do the most damage to. Because that is a thing, apparently. Target loses 3 SP? Well, that's not gonna help here. 3 SP is not gonna help, but Gaze will. Plus coin drop. Yes, let's do the plus coin drop. Tremor, defense gain. Sure. Maybe bleed deal damage to threat. Did she bleed? Does she bleed me? I think she does bleed me, right? Possibly. It could. That's possibly what could have happened. And things were going around too fast for me to keep up. So I guess I just have to deal with it. We'll just have to deal with it. Yeah. So when I told you that this music was second trumpet, I still stand by it. Though it did feel a little bit like third trumpet to me. Once we got to that point. Oh jeez. Neutral. Do I take it? Hopeless, neutral. Oh, we got dominating here. Alright, I guess we'll just take the hopeless. Yeah, the second phase tune's pretty good. So I got no complaints about the music, and my complaint is entirely holy crap, I should probably do something about this, and just getting beat up is not great. And I feel like I'm doing a lot less damage than I did last time. So if I lose again, I may have to update some egos at least. I think I have my identities maxed out already. Like max level, max uptie. Mexican Sinclair for this. I don't have Mexican Sinclair on this account, so I would do that if I could. It sounds hilarious. It sounds hilarious to try to do. Okay. Objective survive enough to where we can do some damage. Yeah, you did get 3 signs. A while ago, I was wondering why you could explore so much in the second floors, because it didn't make sense to me. However, I didn't realize you had to get 3 signs. I saw the signs, and I had them. But it's like, is this useful for anything? It didn't seem like it was useful for anything at the time, and little did I know, until now, yes, it was. Yeah, I think the ego gifts were there for a reason, and I decided not to go after them. That is entirely my fault. Entirely my fault. Let's see, what was the purple one do? Bleed and nails. Well, we're just gonna have to do the bleeding. Much bleeding.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
If I can get a few heals, that'd be nice. And also, I probably should have taken the heal ego when I had the chance. I didn't think I would need it. Instead, I went for the bleed ego. And guess what's happening here? Bleed is not my best friend right now. Not exactly my... Oh! Oh, I didn't realize Mersault has so much bleed on him. Oh. Mersault, you're defending. You're gonna be defending. Also, Ishmael, you're gonna be defending. I didn't realize that you are bleeding so badly. Others who are not bleeding, you get to attack. You get to attack. Okay, so I didn't pay attention to my bleed status, and that's also hurting me. Wait, where are the attacks going? Okay, that's going. There's one thing every Project Moon fan must remember: suffering builds character. Did they ever say that? I don't remember hearing about that. Suffering builds character? I don't remember that. I remember being pain. It's a meme quote. Okay. I accept the meme quote. Is anyone still bleeding? Yes. Mersault is still bleeding. Why are you still bleeding, Mersault? Also, why are you still bleeding, Ishmael? How do I get rid of bleed? How do I get rid of bleed? The next 3 times this unit tosses a skill coin, take 9 damage. Oh. They have to attack. Is there a way to get rid of bleed other than attacking? Because before, it would just run out by itself, but now it seems like I have to attack. And I don't want to attack. If I have to attack, ouch. Yeah, he's gonna die from the bleed. That's just gonna be a thing. I probably should have paid attention to the attacks that he was redirecting and not tanked the attacks that inflicted bleed. That would have been very bad. But you know what? I'm just gonna attack. He's not gonna die right away. But he's gonna hurt. He's gonna hurt a lot, and we need to attack right now. I hope he at least gets to toss his ego in the next fight, and I should not have attacked. I hope he gets to toss his ego in the next fight enough to do some serious debuffs. That is all I'm saying. And he is not going to be able to. Okay, you redirect. You are going to redirect, and that is your job. That is your job, to redirect. I think it can distort also. Not well, I say distort, but I think it can corrode soon. And Faust is nowhere close to. No, okay, we have one turn. We have one turn. We can recover something next turn. Fine, paralyzed. No, we don't want any of that. Okay, get rid of it. Unopposed. Okay, I know. I feel like. Oh no, everything's going through. Everything's going through. Mersal, do I want you to attack? Do I want you to attack? Gain 3 defense next turn. Yes, I want you to attack. Probably a bad idea, but let's attack. How are you in HE? No, you're in HE. Here's the problem. We're going into this fight damaged from the first phase. That's the problem. Even Lovetown wasn't that bad. And Lovetown wasn't that bad at all. Innocence flutters. Where was it? Honorable grip, noble purification, protoplas's wings. Innocent flutters. Wow, what is this? There's an icon here I don't recognize. Oh, I think it uses both arms. So if we get rid of one of the arms, she can't use it. Okay, that makes some sense. Does the form of Chroma remind you of an Abno that you fought in this game? Yeah, the tiny little worm thingies. Well, maybe not worm, but that's that's the best description I got of them. Yeah, the lust one, whichever one that's called. Maybe I should just use egos. Maybe I should just use egos in this round, huh? Maybe we should just use ego it up, for better or worse. Let's just ego it up and hope for the best. Hope for the best. Mersal, where's your ego? You don't have any. And minus 40. Oh, yeah, that's happening. That's happening. That is absolutely happening, and that's hopeless. How about let's not have it be hopeless? What? Can I defend? Let's just defend. I think he's gonna get hit by an AoE anyway. If you read the story, you'd realize it was Sinclair who wrote it. Which one? Wrote what? The song? Oh, that was pretty decent damage. 50.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
The small one. Yeah, it was a small one. I think chat's a little behind. Abno description? Ah. Actually, can we read? Does she have an Abno description? She probably does. Let's read it. Let's read it when we get the chance. Because I think we can only read it during a fight, and that's a little bit problematic.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Okay, some damage. She's staggered. Good. Good. Let's go for an all-out attack. But first things first. Story time! Conditions unmet. Oh, crap. I really don't feel like writing logs, but I will if I have to. I haven't fought Cromer before or seen how N-Corp's troops fight, but from what I could tell, she probably knows how to use a sword. She's always carried one with her. As for her looks, not too different from what I remember, except a little taller, and that disorienting laughter. Can I stop here? None of this helps. It really doesn't. Imagine what mess we might encounter in the next fights. Please don't. Please don't remind me. I thought the main story of chapter 3 was pretty easy, but I didn't realize it was building up to this, and building up to this was... ouch. Okay, we need to get a lot of gloom. I am missing a lot of gloom. Don't hit the bleed. She is staggered. Just do whatever. Try not to bleed out. It was pretty easy for me when I went through it, yes. But this one kicks me in the balls. This one kicks me in the balls. I suffered when I first got to it, but I think they must have changed something, or maybe because I was using N-Corp throughout the entire thing that it felt easy, and you healed so much HP. I know why you did that, but still, don't do that. Wait, do you still have the passive? Oh, she doesn't have the passive. It doesn't look it's active. Okay, bind, terror. No. Okay, go after that one. We do not want that one. Okay, just need to make sure. Okay, so she's using gloom. I think that counts. You cannot attack directly. No, you can attack. You can attack unopposed. That's fine. Unopposed. How about this one? Wait. Yeah, this is fine. Neutral. How about the other one? Struggling. Even worse. Let's not use that one. No, let's not use that one. Mersalt, please. What do I need for you to use your one gloom? Okay, maybe we'll give him his chance next turn. I really want Faust to use her fluid sac more, but I think I need a debuff. We need a debuff. $13? That's it? I should actually look at her weaknesses. I haven't been paying attention. Is she still bleeding? Is she still bleeding? She will now.
늦으면 내 피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay, that's ridiculous. I know she heals back up, but that's ridiculous. How am I supposed to do this when I debuff myself with a lot of bleeds? Mersalt, get in there. Get in there. Unopposed. Dominating. Yeah, take that one. If you die, you die. I don't care anymore. Let's see, we need more gloom though. Oh, I guess we need everything now. Okay, well, let's try to save some resources. Okay, save the gloom. Save the gloom. Save the gloom, save the ego. Crap, that's not what I want. Ishmael, you okay? No, that's not what I want. Unopposed, that's not great either. Ishmael's gonna have to tank it. What's happening in the 6 again? Someone mentioned it earlier, but I forgot already.
정화.
Oh my gosh, I'm nowhere close to... I'm nowhere close to breaking anything.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Am I gonna have to suffer through this? Gonna have to suffer through this somehow? Tuna identities, ego overclock. Oh, we were getting ego overclock. I thought someone told me Refraction Railway must have been next week. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to beat this. Not gonna lie, I don't know if I'll be able to beat this. Maybe I have to redo this team to have less bleeds. Maybe I have to use a normal team base identities. What do you mean April 6th is next week? It's this week. It is the 2nd. 2nd is a Sunday. Unopposed.
정화.
Lost in time. Are we gonna have to do like a backwards clock on you? Yeah. Well, I am just in pain. I'm in a lot of pain. Yeah, it's in a few days. A good portion of the world, it'll be the 5th around 10 p.m. Time varies, but it will be at least on the 5th, yes. It will be on the 5th. For at least on the western side of the world. Oh, come on. The maw was close. The maw is close. Oh, we might be able to get the maw. We might be able to get the maw. Oh, there is also... there's an AoE here. Even the eagle's struggling against that? Oh no. Am I just gonna have to defend? Am I gonna have to defend? Okay, so I think we're gonna have to defend. There's no way. There's no way. Turn end, 4+ count, change to aggressive state. All the maw's physical resistance goes to... Oh, okay. Which one's the maw? Which one's the maw? This is the maw. Alright, I get you. I get you. Hold up. Okay, Mersault, you're gonna be the one to clash. Everyone, go full hard. There's a stagger. Ah, stagger. But we're not out of the woods yet. We still have to deal with all this stuff. We still have to deal with all this stuff. What am I gonna do with you? We can't use any good egos, at least. Struggling, neutral, struggling. Okay, you're gonna have to just... Struggling, neutral, struggling. We have 0 good options. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Do I just defend? Do I just defend? No, this one is paralyzed. That's a lot of bad stuff on hit. I do not want that. But I may just have to. This abno doesn't regrow parts. I think you can break it for good. Well, I mean, that helps to know, but I still have to fight the rest of the parts, and it still heals a buttload. So, okay, I guess if we do this, the AOE's don't hit multiple parts, right? At least when we use an AOE, it doesn't hit multiple parts, I think. Or does it? I think I got a little confused with when they mentioned that. But let's see. It only hits one. No, it hits multiple parts. Okay. So AOEs are good here. Oh, okay. That's also bad. And that's also bad. That's also bad. Okay, he revived.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
He has an AoE, but we can't use it. That is an issue. I mean, she's already bleeding. May as well just go for the burn at this rate, right? May as well go for it.
정화. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Ah, please work. I'm just looking for clash wins. That's all I'm looking for. Ishmael, I love you. I love you're so good.
적들이 이기고 있어.
And this is so annoying.
먼저 가버릴 거야.
The Maw is back at 214. Wait, what does this do? Hold up, what does this do? I never actually used this ego before, so I don't know what this does. 3 protection, inflict, paralyze. I did not up tier it, so I don't have anything on here. I kind of want to. I still want to use his his first one though, but I think I need to save some resources for it. Favorite. Oh, there's a fourth one. Neutral. It's all neutral. And this one's struggling. You can't win them, can't you? Actually, let's do one with multiple hits. May have a better chance there. Nope. Okay, you know what to do. Oh crap. Nope. Okay. Okay, Mersalt, this is yours. And I guess you'll just have to do your thing. Wait, which one's the Maw? Let's focus down the... Oh, there's 3 parts to the Maw. Interesting, I didn't realize that. Okay, Mersalt, which one are you attacking? This thing? Okay. We'll focus on it. And I don't know what the heck is not attacking. Right arm. Left arm. Maw. 3 parts to the Maw.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I didn't realize the Maw had 3 parts. That's why I guess we're not reading. What? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I read all the time during Ruina, so that saved me a lot. But I don't read as much here. I just didn't think I would need it. You know? This is my first time actually seeing this
대상을
one, so.
제거합니다.
Ooh, that's strong.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
They get word from the maw. Good to know? Question mark. Speaking of the maw, how much HP does the maw have? Ooh, can we destroy it? Can we destroy the maw? Let's try it. Hyper focus the maw. Oh, we don't really have that many good options. 86 is a lot to go through. Well, Mersal's gonna have to bring up the back end, so good luck! Good luck! Defense down! Yes! We got it. Maw dead. Maw's dead.
계속해도 돼.
Now for the rest of the annoying parts.
적들이 이기고 있어.
Now for the rest of the annoying parts. Ah, my gosh. We're still not out of the wood yet. We are still not out of the wood. Oh, hey, you got your other ego. Let's go. Unopposed though. Crap. Okay, save that for later. Save that one for later. Who's getting attacked? Rodion. Why Rodion? Okay, let's go for this. Hopeless, struggling. Okay. I know what you did. You did not struggle as much as I am struggling right now. I feel like I'm struggling just because I'm being stupid. At the end of the day, that's just what it is. I'm being stupid. I didn't realize this was gonna be a thing. It wouldn't be nice to know before you enter the dungeon that you are gonna be fighting something that heals from bleed and burn? That would be nice to know. It would have saved me a lot of trouble. But here we are, suffering. I'm suffering.
적들이 이기고 있어. 카론.
Okay, which part is next? Okay, let's see if we can get rid of the left arm. Left arm. Left arm has 3 parts. Interesting. The new status effect? What status effect? Purity? All parts gain 3 bind and 3 damage up. Physical resistance is fatal. It does have damage up though, so that's hurting a lot. That's hurting a lot. But we are getting a lot of dominating now, so I think that's nice. It's gonna help. I think I'll save the ego for later. And I'm gonna hyper focus on the left arm at least, because it's got the most parts right now. Oh, we got stagger on the left arm. Nice, I think. Yep, we got stagger on the left arm. Almost down. Don't give me hope. Oh, 47 HP. She's almost dead. Why am I getting a tutorial? Why am I getting a tutorial? Romer is breathing heavily. Perhaps it's a side effect of the transformation. Her posture is unstable and her eyes are looking elsewhere. With her focus disrupted, we might be able to land a critical strike. Oh, I wish I had Sinclair with me. Do it, Ishmael. Yes! Let's do it. Soon enough, she let her guard down. Ishmael didn't miss her chance to deliver the devastating blow. That seemed pretty effective. A deep, indelible wound was left on Cromer's body. Could this be it? got staggered?
어떻게 해내긴 했는데.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
정화
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Ah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, even with the heal from bleed, it's still 100% possible to have to win this. You just have to like have half the team not have it. But if the other half of the team has it, it's still possible. Boy, is it a pain in the butt. It's much easier if you don't have it. But that was a satisfying win. Oh, that is a satisfying win. I do not want to do that again. I do not want to do that again. The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off of his feet. What timestamp is this? I'm making a clip out of this entire timestamp. In spite of that, he still crawls forward towards Cromer.
그거야. 고통스럽지, 증오스럽지. 전부 받아들여. 남기지 말고 모조리.
Imagine that we have to fight Cromer in the railway thing, or the refraction thing that's coming out soon. You know that's probably gonna happen.
나를 봐. 가장 순수한 인간에 가까운 이 모습을. 이 육체와 살기를. 너희들 누구 하나도 범접 못할 순수함을 강력함을.
Yeah, Cromer, I don't know about this humanity you're talking about, but you don't even look human anymore. That's a little different.
싱클레어, 너 지금 너무 인간답다. 너도 나처럼 될 수 있는 거야.
Now to redo the dungeon with 3 Science Sinclair and solo her? Oh my gosh. Her quotes because you need at least 2 or because of the phase 1 stagger mechanic. Okay.
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을 억지로 하고.
Wow, he is being absorbed.
사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지. 도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지. 반드시.
You know, I mean, Yuno may have been a monster, but I think Cromer's worse. Cromer's worse.
함께하자. 싱클레어, 피하지 말고 받아들여. 나의 원망을 완성시켜줘.
The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해. 우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간이야. 다시 태어날 수 있어. 살점을 채우고 피를 쏟고 가장 인간다운 것을 매 순간 늘려가면서 만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상으로.
엄마, 아빠, 누나.
Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. Well, it's not the first time they died. It's not the first time they died. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most which he never let on about. He chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은 나 때문에 죽었어. 말해서는 안 되는 것을 말해버렸어.
그래, 모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어.
Gosh, damn it, this is like.
나를 따라와. 내 손에 쥐어지는 거야.
What grip? You don't even have hands anymore. That mouth, the hands in the mouth doesn't count. Don't listen to her. You have to see. Look at her. Observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep. Looks like this is the end of us. For us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But... Sinclair. I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer is spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. Oh no, we're doing the power of friendship. I screech at Sinclair. Only then, you will see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
Damien? In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수 있다면 얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야.
You really were in his mind this entire time, huh?
그렇지, 싱클레어?
Hello? Was he in the opening? I did not notice. He moved with grace and airiness, as though he floated in the air. What is that mark on his forehead, though? He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with a wave of his right arm... Bye-bye. A birth. Well, that happened. Cromer's upper body vanished with a clean cut. Decently clean. The moving mask was a scarf and not a monster tail. I mean, everyone's pretty much melted. I'm surprised that Sinclair is still, you know, standing up. But probably because Cromer didn't beat him up too much, you know?
데미안.
Well, close to dead, but he's still alive.
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어. 너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네. 그때도 말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을 내주었기 때문이라고.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어. 그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
The man referred to as Damien then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어. 싱클레어, 너도 그 중 하나야.
Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이 될 뻔했고. 하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야. 크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고 이런저런 수도 쓰고 말야. 크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데. 결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건 아이러니야, 그치?
What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테.
And you know me.
당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나. 내가 누구인지 그리고 무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야.
Yeah, I guess we'll see later.
싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서
Came. When Sinclair takes flight with unshakable faith in the power of heart.
아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때, 그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야. 그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해, 단테.
You can hear me?
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에. 언제나 그렇듯이. 가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말야.
The boy with the blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bow appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing, and so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one mistake, one anyone could make. I mean, how could he have known? Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus. To my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our steps.
발견했습니다.
I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilius must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
Dante only. Everyone else can die. We can bring them back. We can bring them back. I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다.
Ah.
주입합니까?
Looks like someone got some help from K-Corp. Nice.
재생 경과를 지켜보다 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록. 버스 녀석들. 하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야.
Is that Siegfried?
을 확인했습니다.
The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. That was defeat? I mean, we got the bow. Everyone's kind of half dead. I don't think you can call that defeat. Let me catch up on the part of the chat that I missed. I'm sorry. I was a little bit caught up in that. I was so disappointed when I realized when moving mass was a scarf. I guess got that. We actually figured out what that mark is, if you want to know, or at least it's in the real world. Even a novel. She said that the rendition of a novel to this chapter, correct to the source. Okay. Mark of Cain. Some dude was Mark. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that. I mean, is Damien part of Sinclair's original lore with the books, or is he someone separate? But the Mark of Cain doesn't seem to make sense with that unless it has something to do with his story. Almost everyone died, including Dante. Yep, that was. Well, I mean, they still got out of it somehow. Luckily, by luck. Novel is called Damien. Gotcha. Even though we recovered the golden bowl we lost. Okay, yeah. Explain. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome. At least Cromer's gone, right? Cromer's gone.
닭꼬치 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까 모자란다는 소리가 들리면 범인 색출은 알아서 하도록.
Thank you, Virgilius. I wasn't expecting a snack, but thank you.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요. 왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요? 내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같소.
Kochi.
달콤한 냄새. 메피가 좋아하는 냄새.
Mephi doesn't need good meat like that, thank you very much. Stimulated Charon rev the engine. Another silent night.
카론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
Yeah.
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반.
Bug guy.
카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
벌레? 아니, 기껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 당하고만 살고 그래?
Back to the usual. Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karen's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리 나고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치.
How? I don't have a mouth. Dante doesn't have a mouth. How are we supposed to eat that?
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다. 알아두도록.
Otis, that's not the reason why.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
야, 이거 더 없냐? 멋있네.
I have no mouth, but I must tick. Yes.
이봐, 벌양. 라이터 줘.
BG, bug guy or big guy? Which one is it?
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
Bug guy. I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. But I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair not to let a failure of the moment bind him, after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission, whenever that might be. Pretty metal on Verg to buy us some meat skewers? Yeah, I mean, I think at this point, I really don't want to see any meat, considering all the stuff that we've seen, but I feel like that's kind of like, I know, it's normal to have so many dead bodies around, so you just kind of have to shrug it off and eat the meat. Sometimes you just have to.
저 붉은 아니 베르길리우스님.
Oh, you're being timid.
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만. 그러니 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
I thought he gave one to everyone.
그러던지.
As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus. The message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure everyone has been conveyed in one way or another, spread between us. And so the morning came. Ending for chapter 3. I mean, for all the people that die in the city, I'm surprised there's anyone still left. Alright, we're just gonna vibe here, okay? I'm gonna vibe. So. The skewers are pretty nice. It actually looks pretty hefty. 6 billion people in the size of Korea. That would make sense. That's a pretty big city though. Wait. Roshu, what the heck? What are you doing, Roshu? Do you need an extra char to your kebab? Is that what's happening back here? And Faust being all ladylike. I'm not sure what Yi Sang is looking at though. I mean, I guess you could. I don't think it has enough heat though. I feel like a lighter doesn't have enough heat to give it enough crisp. I mean, Heathcliff is in his element. Oh, what the heck? Mersalt! He's assaulting that kebab with a bunch of sauce. Also, I think I need more than one stick. One stick is not enough. Yeah. Alright, Karen looks cute over here. Karen looks cute over here with a kebab in her mouth while she's driving. Okay, well, I don't know what this is and up here, but that worries me a little bit. I don't know what that is. I hope that's nothing too serious. Okay, the after credits scene. What has happened to Cromer? Are you actually dead? What's going on? Thank you for the GGs. that was a hard fought fight, and I do not want to go with it. What's going on here? Do I have to skip it? Do I have to skip this? There is no extra scene, so I just skip? Okay, let's just skip. Because I know there was an extra scene, I think, at the end of chapter 2. So I was wondering if there was one here too. But if that's it... Yay! Complete. Oh my gosh. Let me claim the lunacy here before I forget. Little extra for the bank. Little extra for the bank that I'm not gonna spend anytime soon, apparently. I haven't spent any lunacy except for some accidental stamina refills. Like, I did 2 accidental stamina refills, and when I was like trying to convert stuff into modules, and you know, let's do that module thing really quick. But yeah, you want to see the teasers for the upcoming stuff? Where do we see teasers for upcoming stuff? I mean, I've been keeping an eye on the Twitter, so whatever is in the Twitter. Are you hoarding for a new character? I'm not exactly sure what I'm hoarding for. I know I kind of want to hoard for a... What do you call this? I kind of want to hoard for an ego banner, but I don't know if we'll get an ego banner. Clear any stage 2 times. Why did we get this? Okay, I still need to do the... I did a thread lux... No, I did not do a thread excavation today. Limbus Twitter, we got 4 railway and a new banner. Yeah, I saw the banners at least. I didn't see the railway teaser, but I did see like a screenshot and them explaining what they wanted to do with that. But honestly, I'm not sure what I want to do with my lunacy, to be honest. I kind of want to wait for an eagle banner or something. I mean, let me just show you really quick what I have. And this was not supposed to be there. I don't have much because I feel like I don't need much right now. But that's what we got for Yi Sang. There's what I have for Faust. I don't have anything for Dawn, so when Dawn gets a banner, I'll pull for that for sure. Ryoshu, I think she's better off as base, to be honest. She's better off as base for her stuff. Though I think the Kurokuma one isn't half bad once I finally get the threads for that. This one's probably not bad either. The section 7. Mersault. Probably should have pulled for the End Corp one. I really didn't do it, but maybe something if something else catches my eye. Okay, yeah, I got Ting Tang for what's your name again? I got Ting Tang for him. I haven't used Ting Tang yet, but it is up tiered up to 3. I guess I got She for Heathcliff, but I use N Corp more. I like the N Corp stuff better. Still have She section 5 for Ishmael, and that's really all I do have. Rodion, I actually got LCCB first, and that was pretty good. And then I got the N Corp one, which was even better. And I think the only thing I have for Sinclair... Oh, did you freeze? The only thing I have for Sinclair is this one, the Blade Lineage. If I had the Mexican Sinclair, I would have done it. 100% I would have done it. Got everyone but Blade Sinclair and Pole Dawn. I don't even have that either. Got all Faust literally after I saw what cursed April Fool's scene couldn't really use. I see. Yeah, and this is what I have for this is what I have for Gregor. No G Corp, sadly. I didn't pull for G Corp. I didn't feel like I needed to. I do know it's pretty good for healing, at least himself. So that would have been nice, but at the end of the day, I'm happy with my team. Honestly though, I need something for Dawn and Mersault, and maybe another new one for Ishmael. G Corp Greg is pretty much unkillable. That's what I gathered from looking at his skills. Pretty much unkillable, unless you know you're fighting something that hits his weaknesses, which I don't know what his weakness is, but I think, yeah, I'm waiting for Dawn, I'm waiting for an Ishmael one, and I'm waiting for another Mersault. I want everyone so I can do theme challenge runs. Yeah, that actually does sound pretty neat. I probably should, but like I said, banners. Only N Corp Railway and all that stuff. Yeah, N Corp plus Sinclair would be funny. started playing after this banner was over, and I wanted G Corp Greg. You can still probably get G Corp Greg at some point, you know. They're probably gonna be cycling through everyone at some point. So, who do we have right now on the banner? I think it's Faust, right? So we went through Greg, and now we have Faust, and we're gonna go through everyone at some point. Hopefully, not one folk targeted banner each month, because that would take forever. Oh, the Faust banner is actually gone. No, it's just the Faust banner. Yeah, the Faust banner is gone. That was pretty short. I don't know when the oldest one is starting. I think it's starting. If you're in NA, if you're in the Western Hemisphere, I think it's gonna start on Wednesday night. The 6th in Korea, but it's gonna be like Wednesday night for NA. If you're in Asia, it's gonna be on the 6th for you also. I think that's what's happening. So here's the thing. Mainly I'd like to focus on story stuff on stream, but if you guys are okay with it, when the railway stuff does come out, I might try to do a run on stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it right after it drops. I might do it like on Sunday, like I've been doing. We'll see. I mean, I've been trying to try not to stream on Sunday. Like I've been trying to clear up my Sundays so I don't stream on Sundays. But if you guys are up for it and you guys want to see what I'm up to, I'll stream Limbus Company again on Sunday, next Sunday, if it does drop this week. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed my struggles with Cromer. That was okay. I have to admit, it was a little fun. Okay, it was a little fun, but it was also not what I expected to fight. I knew I would be fighting Cromer at the end of it. I did not expect Cromer to, I don't know. Would you call it an abno? Would you call that a distortion? I feel like she's like bordering on distortion. Either way, it's not. It was not what I expected, and I went in it with possibly the worst possible team. The worst possible team minus, Sinclair. I had to kick Sinclair out. If I actually had all the signs, then Sinclair would have probably been better. But no, we had to kick out. Yeah, it does seem more like a distortion, but I guess distortions normally don't get abno classifications, but then again, maybe we make an exception here in Limbus Company, just for the sake of completeness. However, would you agree with Cromer's power level being at HE? I mean, I guess it's not technically a WoW level, but HE is kind of pushing it. I feel like she's in the border of HE and WoW. Kind of. Okay. I mean, the fish is also technically an HE. Yeah, maybe not quite a WoW, but definitely an HE in the way that Queen of Hatred is technically a WoW, but not quite an LF. But she can be considered an LF in her own right, but she's labeled as a WoW, that kind of thing. I'm gonna assume that the Sin Abnos will have boss forms for whoever wrote their story. I'm hoping to. We didn't really get any particularly bad boss fights in the first 2 chapters, but I'm kind of glad they did what they did for the 3rd chapter. That was pretty good. I had to hand it Project Moon. They do know how to make a good boss fight. Except there's a gacha game. Anyone who's playing this gacha game and they get to Cromer is like, what the heck do you want me to do here? Any casual who's not used to Project Moon that gets to all the way to Cromer, they probably sweat their pants. They probably peed their pants when they got there. It's like, welcome to Project Moon, people. Welcome to Project Moon. This what you're gonna be dealing with. I'm just glad that they're not pulling any punches on us. Yeah, there's a lot of balance stuff they still have to do. There's still a lot of balances that they did. But yeah, Welcome to the Inferno. Technically, we're probably still in the Inferno portion of the Divine Comedy. Though I don't know, you can probably also argue that we are also in Purgatorio, because we're definitely not in heaven. It's far from heaven. But maybe we're in Inferno at the very least. Took a few tries because I didn't read your passive. I will be reading the passives of bosses from now on. I did that a lot during Ruina, but I did not do it here because I didn't think, what's the big deal? Is it actually gonna be that tough? And I got handed my first story. Well, not story loss. I've lost in the story before, but I've gotten handed my first really bad boss loss. I've lost against the fish before. The fish is annoying, but yeah, like PM for their difficulty. You know what? I actually do too. I have to admit it after going through the 2 other games. And I have to admit that I'm a masochist. We're all masochists here. We just have to admit it at the end of the day. And I need a challenge. PM just gives me that challenge. I remember finding teleport dog harder than the fish. Really? The dog's actually not, even before the nerf, I don't think the dog was that difficult. The fish though is definitely a lot harder because clap. Oh hey, you get what? Bind? And was it also attack debuff? I think there was an attack debuff. At the very least, it was bind. I forgot what else it did. I like the idea that all the MD, Mirror Dungeon event Abnos will be fights. Yeah. I feel bad for the dog that guy gets 3 turned. Yeah, the dog is actually pretty easy, to be honest. I can't wait to fight Marriage Spider one day. Marriage Spider? What do you mean Marriage Spider? Who's gonna have Marriage Spider? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Marriage Spider? What? What was the spider mentioned at all? Oh boy. Groom bride sewn together? What are you talking about? Is this from the book somewhere? Limbus Company is my first Project Moon game, so it's fun learning about the Abnos. Yeah, so Heckmaster, if you want to know more Project Moon stuff, I mean, I guess an easier game would be Library of Arena, but if you really want to learn more about the Abnos, I suggest, if you haven't yet, try Lobotomy Corp. Please try Lobotomy Corp, because I think a lot of Project Moon people started with Lobotomy Corp, and if most of them are like me, we fell in love with the Abnos. I think I fell in love with the Abnos anyway. The way they work, the way you have to take care of them, and everything else that happens in between, even though it gives me a headache. The difficulty spike is just ridiculous. Mirror Dungeon, it gives a marriage ring with oh yeah, I remember that one. I think I only got that event once, so I don't remember it quite that well. I usually get it as a drop from something else. I indulge in all the PM media and fell in love with Abnos because of the design. Yeah, the Abnos are actually pretty good. I like the Abno design. Just like SCP. Yeah, I think the only difference with SCPs, I'm not too familiar with SCP. SCP is, well, I mean, definitely the Abnos are SCP inspired, so yeah. Except I feel like SCPs are more dangerous than Abnos at the end of the day. I really do think they do. Abnos are unkillable. I think some SCPs are killable. But SCPs, you really want to contain them. Abnos, you do want to contain them, but at the same time, it's like, if they get out, you can just beat them up. Pretty easy to beat them up, for the most part. Should add Sensor as a secret boss. I think it would be fun. You know what I think would be fun as a secret boss? Nothing there. Nothing there as a secret boss because you can't beat it. Nothing you do. Well, at least Slash shouldn't work. Everything else might go through at ineffective, but slash will probably not work. Well, I did find LULdog in its legacy. I finally indulged in it when Ruina came out. Yeah, Ruina, I'm kind of bummed that not all the Abnos made it in. Like Censor didn't make it in, and Nothing There really didn't make it in as itself, but it still kind of was there, sort of. But for the most part, most of them made it in. And the Magical Girls, I feel like, is my favorite. You guys, by the way, which ones are your favorite Abnos? I'm just kind of curious. Me, personally, favorite Abno would have to be Queen of Hatred, and by extension, the rest of the Magical Girls. I just like Magical Girls as a thing, and having Queen of Hatred do her thing was kind of interesting. I think my second favorite would have to be Red Riding Hood. Red Riding Hood is pretty good. Nothing There will be a huge mess, you know that. Redolta Christmas fight. I mean, what would Redolta even do? I don't even remember what Redolta did in LobCorp. I just remember it getting out very quickly, very often, and then we have to subdue it pretty often also. But otherwise, it was pretty harmless. Maybe it made everyone go crazy because sanity drained. Maybe when we do fight Redolta, it's gonna like do sanity drain each round or something, or on hit. I can see that happening. Nothing There is there kind of, yeah, kind of, sort of, but not really. Nothing There is pretty good. Shy Look for aesthetics, yeah, Shy looks pretty good. Black Swan and Big Bird. Black Swan is interesting because it's not just one. I guess it's technically one Avno, but it's also a group of Avnos, which is kind of weird. Big Bird is. Which one's Big Bird? Oh, the Big Bird's the one with the eyes, right? All the eyes. Yeah, that one's also pretty cool. As far as the birds go, I think I kind of sort of like not Judgment Bird. What's the other one called? The small one? The small one, whatever the small one is called. I forgot its name already. It's an annoying little piece of crap. That tiny little bird is an annoying piece of crap, but you can't help but love that thing. Punishment Bird, thank you. You can't help but love that tiny little thing, even though it annoys you to heck. And then it got super dangerous when you fight in Ruina because of the mechanics. In LobCorp, you can ignore it for the most part, so it's pretty easy. But in Ruina, because of the way it works, yeah, it's a lot more dangerous there. Redolta moves and deals white damage. Yeah, white damage as sanity drain. So we're probably gonna, if we ever see anything similar to Redolta, there's probably gonna be like huge sanity reductions, and what do you call this? You're probably gonna see corrosions happen left and right, and I got my first corrosion today in, I think, that first fight, which was interesting that it didn't actually kill me and actually hit on target. So that's something. But at the end of the fight, I think death just happened. Favorite Sephra, you guys too. What's your favorite Sephra? Who's your favorite Sephra? I think my favorite Sephra, well, that's kind of tough actually. I have several favorites, but I don't really have one particular favorite. I like Hod. I think Hod is pretty nice. Hod's pretty nice. Malkuth is also pretty good. I think I like Tiprith post Lobotomy Corp. In Lobotomy Corp, I didn't like Tiprith that much, but in Ruina, Tiprith is a lot better. Netzak, pretty chill, bros. Yeah, Netzak was pretty chill. He's not bad. Not up there for me, but not bad. Gebra is pretty cool. I like Gebra, especially after she gets her Red Mist. What do you call this? Red Mist key page. But Gebra as a character, she's a bit rough. I like her. She can crush my head with her thighs any day. She can crush my head with her thighs any day. I don't think any of the guys are particularly my favorite though. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Did you know if a nugget with Block Swan weapon is attacked by the Punishment Bird can kill you if the damage is reflected? I did not. I don't think I've ever tried it. Shenzhen and Netsack. Nice, very nice. Bias towards Gebra as a character, it doesn't help that I share a birthday with her. Really? Interesting. I mean, I guess I also kind of like Bina, but Bina is scary. Bina's kind of scary. So it's like, I like her, but I don't want to get close to her kind of feeling. Though I do know there's one Twitter artist who makes a bunch of Bina Xena shipping art, and it's weird for me to see, but you do you. You do you. Yeah, I mean, Bina's fine. Bina's fine. But I don't know. It's really hard for me to pick a favorite. Maybe the only reason why I like Tipperith is because she's loosely linked to the magical girls, and she's kind of sassy, especially in Ruina. I guess overall, Malkuth is okay. I think Malkuth would be my favorite overall, if I had to like really look at it. She just seems like a spunky girl, and she's nice. What can I say? What can I say? Favorite character overall, though, in all Project Moon, is either gonna be Roland or Angela. I just like the two together, and Roland's actually pretty nice as a character. You know, for all the crap he's went through and all the jabs he does during the story, they're great. They're super great. I think it's pretty hard to dislike him. Angela Ruina is just yes. Angela Ruina is pretty good, and Angela LULdog is very scary. Angela LULdog is scary. Angela Ruina is a lot more likable. Not as scary. Not as scary. Lowland. I remember watching the what was it? The Boundary of Death meme. The Boundary of Death meme for Ruina. And no, it wasn't even about that. What? I think it was the clashes. It was the clash. The how to understand clashes thing. I think that's where the lowland come from, right? The not clashes, but you know, the coin tosses and how all the mechanics work, that kind of thing. Yeah, that one. Positive negative coin, that one. Yep, that one. The positive negative coin one. That's the one I remember. Also Boundary of Death, but Boundary of Death is I don't think lowland was involved in that as much. That was mostly, I think that was mostly crap, what was his name? My brain is gone right now. My brain is gone right now. I want to call him B, but he's no longer B. That was mostly crap. I need to relearn my stuff. That wasn't Hod, no. Well, I mean, Hod was positive negative coin. Yeah, Hakma. So Hakma. Why can't I never remember Hakma? My brain is shot right now. My brain is shot right now. Benjamin. Yeah, I just like calling him B. It's a lot easier. But Benjamin Hakma. Yeah, I think that one. Chakma. Through all the depression and the grit and all the other, what do you call this? Just sheer seriousness of Project Moon, I appreciate all the memes because we can at least put a little lighthearted spin in the fandom regarding that. Chakma is the other way to write it. What is even Chakma? I know about the other Hakma joke, which I don't approve for myself, but okay. Okay. The more dark a game is, the more insane and silly the fandom is. You know, kind of true. Before I got into Project Moon, I was really heavy into Girls Frontline. Project Mika's Girls Frontline, if you've ever heard of it, seen it. And that is also super depressing. But there's, you know, memes left and right and stuff like that, which I also do. Well, I don't do it as much these days, but hopefully once Bakery Girl comes out, I'm gonna stream that one too. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it a night here. So thank you all for coming. Thank you for watching. It was nice meeting all you guys. I hope you stick around. If you subscribe to the YouTube channel, if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, please consider subscribing there. That is the main channel for where I do a lot of stuff. I will be hopefully putting some videos up. I don't do just Project Moon though, so you'll be seeing some other things over there. And if you haven't followed me on Twitch, please consider dropping a follow if you haven't done it yet. I don't have alerts for Twitch or YouTube, so I won't know that. But if you follow, thank you for following. If you haven't, please consider doing that, as well as a sub on YouTube. Other than that though, we'll see what happens with the patch when it drops this week, and we'll see if I stream the new content the next Sunday. We'll see what happens with that, because I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. But otherwise, I'll probably be doing mostly for Limbus Company anyway, story stuff regarding, what do you call this? Regarding events and just main story. That's kind of what I want to focus the Limbus Company series on. But we'll see what happens with all the extra stuff. Can't wait to get rolled. I am hoping to get rolled, because if I don't get rolled in the new content, what is even the point? What is even the point? It's free enter? Okay. So maybe I'm gonna have to like save the... When Railroad comes out, I'm gonna have to not go into it, so that... What do you call this? So that I am fresh on it, you know, because I don't know if we progress that we can go back. So I need to be able to like progress if I decide to stream it. If I don't decide to stream it, you're probably gonna see it as a video. If I decide to make a video, I'm really bad about making videos. Disclaimer already. So yeah, I want to suffer in Project Moon Media. The suffering is good. I hate to admit it, but the suffering is good. Also, I love this Faust. I'm sorry, but
정화의 시간입니다.
I love this Faust. This is probably the best Faust ever.
떼어내버릴 시간이죠.
This is the best Faust ever. You know, Wave Faust is pretty nice. Like, okay. Wait, hold up. Wave Faust is pretty nice. Base Faust is pretty nice. She looks nice here. But I think at the end of the day, I just have to say Chromer Faust is the best Faust. Also, the memes that came out with Chromer Faust was hilarious. Just, you know, this is basically Gamer Faust. You know? Gamer Faust, she's probably not wearing any pants or shorts down there. So she's definitely that unhinged. It's just kind of funny. It's just funny. Twitter is filled with Virgil best girl memes. Yeah, I have seen all the best girl memes for Twitter. Faust, if she never attained infinite knowledge, you know, she can still attain infinite knowledge this way. She's just attaining infinite knowledge through the internet. You know, you can gain infinite knowledge through the internet, but it's probably gonna be not wholly accurate, or, you know, not exactly reliable. Yeah, but okay. Like I said, I'm gonna have to end here for today. So thank you all for watching. Thank you for coming. I hope to see you next time, whenever that might be. And have a good rest of your day, everyone. I am going to end stream here. I know it's a thing in Twitch to raid, but I think we'll just leave the raids for another time. So, all right, thank you all. Bye bye. See you later.